kiln's just the working temperature. The gases are on. Collar point be pulled. Hope you're having a good day. It's starting to be a little bit less cloudy around here today than it was yesterday. You can kind of see the sun today. Stop fucking around. Right now. Yeah. Get you see right in here on the porch. Good afternoon, Judy. How you doing? I'm doing well. I get to work on Saturday. I'm starting to make Glenn's refrigerator look like a head shop over here. Got a whole bunch of freaking pipes going on. I got my small case is full of bubblers. I'm just gonna start putting these in the big case today. We've been busy this last few days. Fucking feeling pretty good about it. Get to work again today. I'm going to attempt a double first. We'll see how that goes. See if there's any room left in the kiln after we're done with that, which I'll be surprised. We may even have enough gas for tomorrow. That'd be nice. Depends on the space, I think, and how accurate my stupid gauges are after laying out in the rain. I had some blowing to make up for, Judy. I hadn't really been able to work this whole month. One thing after another, right around Christmas, all the way through MLK, worked against my endeavors here. So I just wasn't able to get a hold of what I needed to work. It began right before Christmas. Glenn and I went up there to the oxygen place and they sold me an empty tank. And I didn't open it until that Saturday. And of course, by then it was too late. Had to go through Christmas and New Year's with an empty tank. I was like, didn't know what to do with myself at that point. Then it started raining and shit, and I couldn't get a hold of my glass guy. Oh, the hair got grayer. Here we are. Last few days, I've been busting ass and feeling pretty good about it. And thank everybody for the help along the way. All the wonderful fucking people out there helping me get through this. I've had a couple of wonderful folks that love to help. I appreciate that with the donations. And some new folks have helped donate this week too, because I actually put it out there. If you feel like you learned something, go ahead and donate. I actually have an option. Motherfucker's been asking for years. Yeah, I was like, no. Well, I do have an option now. Although all that information there is fucking yours, and feel free to revel around in it. Take all the footage you want. You ain't got to pay shit. I just say it. Especially you glass blowers out there. I know you're learning something. My camera is doing freaky shit. I'm sitting here watching it. I'm like, what's wrong with you, man? It's got the shakes or some shit. It's sitting on a fucking pedestal. It's like in and out, in and out. All right, that's better. Let's see here. Yeah, we got good signal everywhere too. We should be good. Howdy, peeps. It's a little chilly today still. Cheers. I was hoping for warmer. It's starting to be a little warmer though, sitting here with the sun coming in now. Feel like it should. Cheers. Too sunny on your end. Not, Judy. I'm just thanking the people that have helped. I'm not asking anybody. I appreciate anybody that feels compelled. And y'all help me anyway just by being here. Remember, we on a magnet chain. And the more you learn, the stronger we get. Because then you come back and teach us shit after doing homework and me pointing you in this fucking crazy direction. You'd be all like coming back with, I said, okay, 1748 hertz oscillation when you get your goosebumps. That's cool. And then along comes hermetic and talking about stem cell production for people who get fucking goosebumps a lot. Because I didn't look at that. But I found it very interesting that you can get excited about life and put yourself a little foul youth going on. And that's something I would have missed. And I don't, because y'all bring your little pieces to this, and that's how we grow. I appreciate all of it. Up until, like I said, the hood flew off the RV and shit, I had issues with even having a goddamn donate button because I'm the motherfucker in charge of my pocketbook. The creator made it goddamn clear that that's just the way it's fucking going to be, and this is going to go down, and get over my little insecurities and shit and be happy about it. So I'm being happy about it. I'm just letting everybody know. And I have the last few days had some folks donate, and I really, really appreciate it. It came in handy yesterday. I had to get some gasoline. I would have had to borrow money off Seamus. And I didn't. I was very grateful for that. Shit, man. We're going to get some shit mailed out here on Monday. Be back on track. Get some fucking glass mailed in. I think I'm going to order some from Mountain Glass. And I might pick up some local. It's just, he's so goddamn expensive, but it's really nice having him here. And I like that big glass I got. But I can get it cheaper. Quarter of the price, actually. He gets European glass. I'm all like, fuck that shit. It's the name you're buying at that point. Shot, fucking Corning, Cymax, all that shit, I'd rather buy an off name. I honestly think some of their glass from fucking China melts better. Now, 20 years ago, I wouldn't have touched it, but they've changed their formulas. They got good spies. What can I say? Someone got to pay for them spies. The fully confounded moon, Nick. What? You mean it's rolling from wax to wane? From rise to set? If I look at it when it rises, it's looking one way, and then I watch it, and it fucking rolls 180 degrees in the sky? Is that what you're telling me? That's just fucking crazy. Heat. More heat. That's what does it. The faster you spin it, the faster this kind of glass heats. Because as I'm heating it here, it's literally cooling down there. it doesn't transfer heat well. So I just got to keep it spinning as fast as that. And the faster you spin it, the faster it'll heat up. That's one thing that kind of funny about blowing with that stuff. It's like if I take a rod of glass and heat one end, you can hold it, but don't touch the other end because it'll burn the fuck out of you. It transfers. It's a monofilament line basically, but it's thick ass shit that I'm working with. But monofilament line is borosilicate glass. It's the same stuff your coffee pot's made out of, just little tiny rods. They put boron in with the silica, and it made Pyrex borosilicate. They say it was an accident. They were testing for collars and shit, and it just lined up the molecules like a magnet and sends that shit all the way down it. Very little escapes through the surface. It carries all the way through it. But that's why they went to that shit. But here's the thing: we get all our color from different elements. Boron is a plentiful, easy to achieve element. You telling me we that centuries ago? They just invented that shit in the 70s, right? Or maybe they reinvented it. That's just my suspicious neighbor, or neighbor, suspicious fucking nature there. Yeah, the same things that make the colors in glazing make up my colors. For example, the cobalt's blue. That's why they call it blue cobalt. Cobalt blue. Yeah, this is just basic alchemy is what it is. Making different elements mix that usually don't. Making them pretty. Color is frequency. Absolutely. It's Ward Battle Day on Ebony, so my people are out there fighting. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go blow some glass. I'm getting notifications. War horns are blowing. Yep. They will be all day tomorrow too, throughout the night. I got me a protection bubble on though. I'm good for 24 hours. Every time I hit it, I don't care about them fuckers. Cashers get in there and they pick on weak, low level people, and I sit there and fucking watch this shit. I'm like, goddamn, man, your mama must be proud of what you do with her fucking credit card. I swear to God, some of these kids get in there, and then not all of them are kids, man. Some people get in there and fucking spend a goddamn car payment on this fucking game. I'm like, what the fuck? Jesus, people. I never spend a dime on this shit. Cheers, Nick. But I'm sitting there. This server's been open maybe 2 weeks now. I'm like sitting at 8.5 million power. There's motherfuckers in there with 800 fucking million power and shit. I'm all like, oh my god, dude, they got dragons flying around their castles and shit. I'm looking at that like 6 months down the road. These motherfuckers are already. I mean, I'm looking at some of these packages that they buy, and they're like fucking 150, 250 fucking dollars. Some of them are $50, and I'm all like, oh my god, dude, I wouldn't pay 50 cents. I enjoy actually, waking up and chill out, show off my little links and shit, talk to people about Raw. I invade the game. You a free to play kind of guy too? Yeah, this is a pay to win kind of game. It's this thing because you queue it up and then for hours you're just kind of sitting around. And I'm like, well, that's the kind of game I like. I just queue it up, turn it off, go blow some glass, come back later, hit my buttons, collect my shit. I'm good. Steady growing kind of thing, and they offer you a bubble that protects you for 24 hours. It costs you 1,000 of these crystals they keep buying, but the goddamn game gives you like fucking 8 or 9,000 crystals a day. So I'm like, yeah, 1,000 of them, fucking boom, I'm protected for 24 more fucking hours. You know what I mean? I ain't paid for shit. And next thing I know, I got like 1,000, 10,000 crystals because I ain't fucking using them. What's up, guy? Yeah, the pairs relish it when they get a hold of you. That's what they're there for. On us freebies down. I woke up this morning. I had put on an 8-hour truce last night because I got one free from the Alliance Guild thing or whatever it is. I got a free one. I was like, yay. So I used it. Man, I woke up this morning. It was 20 minutes till that motherfucker went down and everybody around me was burning. I was like, thank you, creator. I still had 20 minutes of my bubble left. I bought me one for the whole day. It's the first server kill event that they've run since it opened up. These motherfucking pairs have been chomping at the bit trying to fucking get on it. Like, I'm bored. I was like, oh god, everybody buy a bubble tonight because it switched. I don't know what time the server. I'm always sleeping when it refreshes. I don't even know what time it refreshes. But I said when it refreshes, man, that's a ding ding. Some of my peeps was like, nah, man, it's like 11 hours. I was like, dude, you've read something wrong. Go read it again. You got about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm gone. Have a good night. I woke up, everybody around me's fucking flaming. They're like, I should have listened to you. Really, boo boo? Boo boo! He's so happy to go outside. Last night he wasn't having that shit. I go, come on, boo. And he laid down there like, I'll be good. I was like, all right. I come over here, sat down. He wasn't good.
I know.
He wasn't good at all. He come over here, wanted to rub his stinky butt all over me and shit.
Y'all quit letting Boo Boo in. Whoever. All of you.
Oh shit.
Catfish and you.
Yeah,
You're both standing here.
he's sneaky.
Don't say he ran in. Don't let him in.
Oh, I didn't let him in today. Oh, it might have been Seamus.
With Stephanie.
No.
I have it. Oh, I have.
Let him stay in your room, but he stinks.
He does. He has a
That's why I
good
don't want him in my room.
odor going all
Right
about
around
his
the
house.
house.
Okay. He won't take a bath either.
Nah, you got to chase him around with the hose,
He
but it's a
will.
little cold for
You ain't
that
giving him
shit.
a bath outside. You can get him in the tub and give him a bath, but then he's going to want outside.
They go rolling that shit he's thinking
So-
from.
Just stay the fuck out there. Let him go in your fucking house.
Uh-uh.
Or let him go in your room. Don't just let him live in the house. Fuck that. Y'all got places y'all can put him. Put him there.
Last night he pushed his way in.
Put his ass back out.
Well,
Come get me then.
Kimmy helped.
I'll put him out.
He wasn't listening to me, bro. He knew I wasn't gonna fucking. He didn't give a fuck what I had to say. He just looked at me like, I ain't moving. I ain't gonna move. His tail wasn't wagging or nothing. I was like, come on, boo. He wasn't having it. Then Kimmy come in here and said, I'll kick you in the butt, boo, go. And boy, he said, out.
You opened that cat food for him, didn't you?
I did.
You didn't have to.
I know.
You
But
stole the joy.
she appreciated it. She's all nosing around. So, what, you want the cat food? And she's like rolling on the bag and shit.
The other one up last night.
What else, Sparky? Welcome back. Yeah, they did. They grubbed that shit. There was a bunch of it left, too. Boo might have got it. I
You
don't
just gotta
know.
let him in. I'm sure he.
No, I didn't let him near that shit. He was laying on that carpet.
If you can't stop him from getting in, you obviously can't stop him from getting near that shit.
No, he knew I wanted him outside. He kept laying back on that carpet. I was arguing with him.
Look at Boo's ass. Shit.
Nah. I'd rather not have Boo bite me. He knows y'all better than he knows me.
The only thing that makes him better than the other ones, he doesn't shit in the house. He will piss on the cat. Shit, Boo.
You're making lard from one of your pigs? What happened? Did you get your siding done yesterday?
It's rendering lard.
That's what he said.
Rendering lard.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Cook it down, cook it down. Cut it up, little pieces, and cook it down.
What, water or something? You just cook it?
Water. I thought about getting pigs, but see now. What about that?
Big pigs kind of freak me out. They're mean.
them.
I guess not all of them. Sparky says he's got a nice one.
You gotta have a way to hang them, really.
Hang a pig? Oh, to cut it, yeah.
You dunk it in hot water, there's all kinds of shit. If you want to eat the skin, you gotta scrape all the fucking hair off. There's people that use all of it.
I'll give that to Chico.
Fried Chico skin rings.
He'd love that shit. Take him a week to eat through it. Double time. I'm gonna try and make us a double rig. See what happens. Those are a little more challenging.
You've done enough of them.
Yeah,
You're the master.
I think we'll be all right.
You ain't up to power yet.
No, the glass is probably warm enough to get it started though.
Okay.
There we go.
I need to set up my glass barometer.
I like your glass
You haven't
tubes.
seen it, I don't think.
Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen it set up yet. Yeah, I've seen it. I just haven't seen it set up.
Huh?
I've seen it. I just haven't seen it set up. That ain't flammable, is it?
What?
Whatever you think they put in there?
Water?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Color, food colors? All you do there, water. Real easy. Real easy. They bought it for me Christmas present. They've been waiting on me to do it. You know. Here's the water. What's all that?
got parts you got to feed into it too, huh?
No, just this hose so it can go down in there.
Huh?
Just this hose so the water will squirt down in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
It'll stay in this tube if you don't.
Oh, like, what are you building something over there? See where you at. That's a raking technique that we commonly refer to as the money rake. It has been lost throughout time because no wisdom holders shared it. Now you know how to do it. Don't try that at home. I just found out that a lot of my techniques people don't know how to do anymore. Talking to the rig makers that make rigs. Like, oh man, that's some old school. It is actually.
like that.
That's barometric.
Yeah. Barometric. Supposedly. I've never had one before. Storm glass, they call it.
So it won't change the temperature.
Look, it's rising. It might. Dog, look. When
That's
this,
why I was wondering
yeah, it will.
if it was affected.
When the pressure here just rises, it pushes this up.
Yeah.
When it lowers, it goes down.
I suppose the expansion of heat would do the same thing.
Yeah, it will. I just noticed.
It thinks it's summertime.
You got some high pressure in here, motherfucker.
Yeah, baby. Ah, warm my gloves. Somebody called that.
Low water in the spout indicates high pressure. Expect fair weather. High water in the spout indicates low pressure. Expect stormy weather.
Yeah, okay. Does it have an indicator of high and low? The key to a successful glass piece, even heating. Can't have one side cooler than the other. Doesn't work well that way. Keep your balance, your axis of rotation straight. Be good. Again, don't try that at home. See what can happen? It's fucking hot. They motherfucker. You like it up there. Come on, man. Out. 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 See? Look what it is. Okay. I got you. This shit giving me a hard time already this morning. Yes, I do. You know what? I don't even know why I did that. I do. I say it every day. Fucking donuts. That's why I did that. I'm making that out of this. I'm trying to make something that ain't that. You taking out my space. Tell you. I was thinking of a different monster.
I just want to sing and dance. I know Bubba's coming. All right.
Now that I remember what I was making.
Double bubbler. You forgot what you were making?
No, well, kind of.
You've been talking about it for 3 days.
Well, I was thinking bubbler. And this is for bubbler. But then I even said it. I said I'm making a rig. And I started setting up for bubbler. I've been saying bubbler for days. I'm trying to make a double rig.
Okay.
Bubbler. But yeah, I do that different. And I'm all like, what the fuck am I doing? Over here cutting glass. And that ain't what I'm making today.
You'll figure it out. It'll fit somewhere.
Listen, I don't even know why I did that. And I kind of stopped saying that because I already figured it out by the time I said it. You know why.
I will show y'all my dragon, but I've already shown it on live. Matter of fact, I showed catfishing me smoking out of it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I believe we did. I was there. Right here on this channel. Same bat channel. I don't think, I didn't even have Angry Catfish.
I don't know.
No, that's been gone.
Whatever you had last
Yeah,
week.
that's been gone 2 years now. Fucking bastards.
Sun's out, catfishing called it.
It's a beautiful day. Creator loves
I'm
it.
saying fair weather.
Feels good. The sun. Yeah.
Been wearing it since it started getting cold.
Yeah.
I've been wearing it for a while.
Yeah.
Strip out Friday.
I can tell you do the same way I do when it gets cold. It's like, fuck that shit. I ain't doing nothing. I don't want to do nothing.
That shit I can do, but nothing. Look, I'll
In the
do
house.
shit for you, but I'm not going to get in a rush about it. If
Yeah.
it's cold, we're dead in the water. Okay? I'll work in here a little
You
bit.
ain't going out for a polar plunge in the fucking angel snow angel fest with
I'll be
Sparky.
down for 2 years. I have a fucking futon over there by the wood stove,
Sparky
laying up there
said,
like a dog.
"Get out there jumping in the cold water, jump out and say that ain't cold enough. You want to make a snow angel?" I'm like, fuck that, dude. That snow would stick right to my ass and I'd be a snowball.
go downhill and then be a boulder time you got to the bottom. You'd be in the middle.
They'd find me in a ditch somewhere in the drain off in the summertime sometime after the snow melt. Fuck. They'd lose me about 3 steps into the snow. I'd be gone for the winter. Fuck.
I've seen these Russians. They were on a mountain, and they were going down this, and a bunch of them were sliding. They had like these sled things, you know what I'm saying? And they were going down, then they'd go up. And this one dude, there was 3 of them, they got this big old fucking rubber bounce ball.
Oh shit.
It was huge, like tall as this room, wide, like that much wide, but it was round.
How
They
you gonna
started
slow
going
it
down
down?
that thing, and they was in there, you could see them bouncing.
Oh, they're inside the ball.
Yeah, they're inside the
Oh, that's
Look,
good.
but over here,
3 of them.
there's a cliff.
Oh
They
shit, fuck.
started bouncing, boom. Then they took the left and they went off the cliff. It was fatality. They didn't show the fact, but they showed them from the top view going over. Then the narrator said later, after they cut it off, they didn't make it. That's true. That happened. It's been a few years.
They just bounced their ass off a cliff.
There ain't no stopping it once you're in there. You got no brakes.
I gotta tell you something. The other 2 in there with me would have hated me all the way down. That fucking ball would have been so full of shit.
I know.
Yeah, I'd have just unleashed.
I don't think they would have minded.
We'd have been slipping everywhere.
You pop, son. You
Fuck.
finna pop.
Fuck me, I would have popped a cork.
And today I was watching a video. This dude
Both
was doing
ends.
base jumping in Russia. And he got up there. It was like water tower. It's a huge one. It's tall. And he was up there and they had a little platform like they'd done it before, you know what I'm saying? And he was shaking and shit. He said, well, he looks nervous. And he has a parachute strapped on and everything. And they counted 1, 2, 3. And he fucking flips off. And as soon as he does a flip, he deploys the parachute. And this little knot comes out that big. And it don't unravel.
Oh, God.
It just keeps going and going. And you see him hit the snow on the bottom. Poof. That narrator said he broke both his legs, his pelvis, and his vertebrae. But he survived.
Lucky him.
I'm sure it ended his base jumping career.
Yeah, he probably
I
won't
hope
do that
so.
again. That's like jumping out of a perfectly good operating plane.
And then
That's
these other ones were jumping out of planes with their parachutes, but they were doing tricks, landings. So there's one dude. The narrator says, after he hits the ground, he's laying there. Oh, broke my femur bone. And the narrator says, wait a minute. Either he's a really smart, intelligent guy, or he's broken that bone before. I'm going with he's broken that bone before.
Fuck me, dude. Whoa.
I'm not jumping out of an airplane.
No. God, that's not
It's good
the
to
bone
get
to
me
break.
in an airplane.
That makes
I
my
think you can
asshole
get me in an airplane
fucking tighten up.
these days.
Thinking about breaking that femur bone.
You done it?
No, just thinking about it. No, just about, dude. Fucked my knee up, really. It was a lady run a red light.
I think I broke a toe once, but I didn't go through the x-ray or nothing.
Mm.
What are they going to do?
I got bounced off the telephone pole while I was out. They took me, strapped me down. I was non-compliant. I was out of my mind. I had brain damage and shit. Then I was out for 3 days. Fucking woke up in the Navy hospital. Yeah, it is. And doctor leaned over me, started asking me who I was and shit. I started getting a little bit nervous when I couldn't figure it out. I was like, He started talking about Navy. I mean, it was in the Navy hospital. You know, he started talking about how I was in the Navy and shit. They found me in the hospital. I was like, somebody run a red light. And he asked me what happened. And I was like, well, I don't know. So he goes, well, why didn't you jump off first? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, well, we had a lady named Lisa on the back of the. And I was like, okay. Motorcycle, first rule, I can remember this, get away from the bike. That was inbred in me. I knew that. I'd avoided a few just by getting away from the bike. But this one, apparently I had a passenger. So my head took over, or my heart, one of the two. I knocked her off first. He was like, what happened here? I was like, well, I just told him. I said, rule number one, get away from the bike. He goes, well, why didn't you jump first? I was like, and leave her there? That. So they hit me with destruction of government property right away. Yeah, I started getting upset. That's when me and the Navy started having issues.
Did the girl survive?
Oh yeah, man. She got a little scratch on her butt. She didn't get hurt at all. She helped me escape the mental ward later. They had me locked up with Moses, Jesus, and everybody else who tried to kill themselves, trying to do group therapy and shit. And I was like, I wasn't having it. I was pissed. I'd already started. I remembered who I was and shit. I just had amnesia. I got a fucking knock in the head. You know what I mean?
Right. But you did remember.
Yeah, about 6 months of that bullshit. Lisa and I had actually devised a plan. She came up. We started some shit. And they put me in a little hug me jacket and escorted her out and weren't paying attention to her. So she put her foot in the door. And
you escaped?
Yeah. She took me right across. Listen to this shit. We're in fucking high security fucking middle ward up on its own floor and shit, right? I mean, like, there's some fucking crazy motherfuckers locked in.
Right.
And I was like, fuck, man. So I saw her and she signaled me. I was like, oh shit, okay. So nobody was watching me. They got me in my huggy jacket and I was contained, right? They threw little drugs at me. I was fucked up. I walked out the door and she ushered me into the bathroom in there and threw my leather jacket on that she was wearing and literally walked to the elevator, got in, fucking saw people in the elevator getting out and shit, you know. Nobody asked anything, but I'm in my leather jacket, still in the hug me jacket, but it's kind of covered me. And we just walked out the front door into this girl named Susie's convertible and drove off. It was I was like, oh shit, oh man, they had all kinds of fucking APBs on my ass. I was escaped for the mental patient and everything at that point. Well, eventually, long story short, I went to captain's mast and had an actual admiral sitting over me. I had a row of fucking people talking about, oh, he's a great sailor, because I'd already been out to sea and shit. And so when it came to me, well, I get to say something. And I was like, you know, I don't know what all these guys are thinking. I've got a problem. I need out of your Navy. I don't give a damn if you give me a fucking dishonorable, give me time in the brig, what the fuck ever, man. I ain't coming back in. I'm done. I said there was 400,000 of the people that I had joined up to fucking protect that we just led to their death while I'm locked up for fucking destruction of government property for saving some civilian's life. I said, I'm done.
What they say there?
I said, he was like, son, I said, sir, I interrupted him. I said, sir, you seriously, shove it in your ass. That got me 6 months in the brig and bad conduct discharge that I've never challenged or anything, man. I've had lawyers chasing
So
me
you
down.
said 6 months in the brig and got out?
Yep. Yes, sir. That's how I did it.
6 months is a little tough.
Hey, dude. Oh, dude, that ain't even a half of that. The brig, the only place in the United States that can put you on bread and water, and they sure as fuck did. I lost 14 pounds in 14 days sitting in, and they had me in solitary confinement almost the whole time. The first 2 weeks on suicide watch. They'll take
Brig?
in the brig. You're sitting in.
They just hated you, didn't they?
They're sitting. Dude, I was sitting. I thought the brig for the first 2 weeks was a little cell, dude. Let me see. Like, it might have been as long as my table and twice as wide. There was a toilet and a sink in it and shit. And they take out my mattress and everything.
During the day? Every day?
Yep, every day.
Fuck that.
I'd sit on top of these metal grates. Now, here's the thing about the brig. You're in there to suffer, fucker. So, if you think you're going to take a nap, you got to understand you're going to get an extra day onto your sentence.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. So you're staying up, counting the holes in the ceiling, counting the holes in the tiles in the ceiling, counting the holes in the fucking vents in the fucking tiles in the ceiling. You know, you just find something to do because you can't have a fucking pencil, fucking draw.
A book or nothing?
You can have a couple of books. One of them being the Bible. Guess which one I read like 6 fucking times?
The Bible.
Yes, sir. Front and back, backwards and forwards, and skip chapters. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck they were trying to tell me in that motherfucker while I was in there. And that's kind of how I know the Bible back and forth, because I was in fucking solitary confinement. After 2 weeks, I realized there was an actual, like, a holding pen where they put everybody all at once. There's like 100 motherfuckers in this one barracks. And I made some friends
There's a
and
little more
shit.
freedom there, though.
Yeah, we was playing spades and shit like that. I was hanging out with the guys playing fucking spades and shit. And my big problem began on the ship, because there was this master chief that had diddled his own little 12-year-old daughter, and he got thrown in the brig. Well, guess whose bunkhouse he was in? Mine. Guess who he fucking ate lunch with? Me. So lunch is half of my table over here, and we got one fold-up chair on each side, guards all over the fucking room, and there's 50 of us in there at the time. We got like 25 fucking chairs, or 25 fucking tables and 50 chairs. I think it was about the third time we'd eat lunch together. He said he had a bug in his ass, felt like fucking with somebody. It was like, it just started with, oh, is that a maggot? There's something fucking moving. And I'm all like sitting there eating beans and rice in the Navy, beans and rice. They ain't nothing like Kimmy's beans and rice.
I
know. I'm just trying to get it in. He's sitting over there. He's starting to really goo me out, right? I'm all like, man, you should just shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking eat your maggots. Whatever the fuck is wrong with you. So I ain't got none over here. So I was trying to eat again. Started with this maggot shit. Now keep in mind, the chair I hit him with was one of the fold-up metal ones.
Back to the solitary you went?
Yeah. Yeah. With a couple of bumps on my fucking head. Every fucking guard in the room jumped on my ass. I'll tell you this much. He had, oh God, he spent some weeks with his jaw fucking wired up and shit, because I hit him right in the fucking lower jaw with that chair sideways. It bent that fucker, and his jaw was up around his ear, dude. I saw that as I was hitting the carpet. I was like, yeah, Master Chief. They gave me 14 days bread and water, solitary confinement for the rest of my stay in the brig. I was only a free man for two weeks in that bunker, so it didn't last long. I was a young and dumb motherfucker back in the day, and I was really kind of buff. And I took his fucking jaw right off his fucking hinge, boy. He wasn't. I didn't like him to begin with. He's a fucking PVO, dude.
Right?
You know, I hadn't seen his little daughter on the ship and shit, you know, and then fucking he has pictures of her in his fucking locker talking about, oh, that's a good pussy. Dude, I did not like the guy. I mean, he was a fucking dirtbag.
Right.
You know?
He's a dirtbag.
And he pushed his shit, and I was not happy about anything in that whole situation. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I didn't have very good attitude about me. And I didn't have very good fuse because I was only like fucking 20.
You're struggling today.
Yeah, it is.
There's your thermostat's going bad.
It's that little relay inside it. But yeah, that was my great experience with the brig, bro. I spent most of my time, 5 months of it or so, in solitary.
That sucks.
Yeah, it did. 3 cigarettes a day. They don't even allow that now. But one after every meal, and for 2 weeks they'd give me a fucking loaf of bread, and I had my water fountain on top of my toilet to drink out of. It was great. It was fucking great. So yeah, I decided I didn't want my VA nothing. I didn't want to fucking ever see them motherfuckers again. I felt sorry for fucking anybody in there because I realized already, like I said, you know what made me join? I saw this guy on a donkey fighting the Russians over there in like Afghanistan with Saddam. And I was like, wow, I want to help that guy. And he jumped off his donkey with a rocket launcher and shot this fucking tank. What do you need? What? He shot this fucking tank, jumped back on his donkey, and took off with his little rocket. I was like, dude, that motherfucker's got some heart, man. I want to help that. He's fighting for because they was calling them freedom fighters. I was eating up some CNN, about 17 years old, bro, living at home. I knew I wanted out of there. They was talking college. I was like, fuck you. I'd still be under you. This motherfucker, I'm going to go shoot somebody. So I joined. I wanted to go help that dude shoot Russians. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know? And then next thing I know, the presidency handed over to Bush, and Bush fucking egged on the Kurds and fucking then backed off and led them right into Saddam. And 400,000 of them got slaughtered, and I was fucking done when we hit land. Already. And then the lady run a red light and hit me and just kind of put a fucking method right in my head right there. I was like, I ain't going back in you fucking bullshit. I ain't gonna fucking pull the trigger for you no more. So that was my beginning of really waking up to what the government is. Yes, it was Briggs in the Brig. Oh, I don't know how many times I heard that one. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yep. This motherfucker's mine. And they did. They gave me my own cell. Shit. I was a dumbass back in it. I'm still a dumbass. They took all the folding chairs from me. I try not to eat dinner or lunch with fucking PDOs. God damn. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? I know I've told that story a couple times. In one of my biographies over there, whatever, autobiography, whatever you call it, on Angry Catfish, I ain't got nothing to hide. Tell all my fucking skeletons, man. Good, Brenda. You know, it's beautiful and sunny, as you can probably see here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm sitting here feeling that sun, soaking it up. I've got a nice start to a double. We're going to see how this 14 millimeter fitting goes. I guess my point's probably warm. But yeah, my kiln's kind of lagging a little bit today. It's just still cold. The bricks haven't heated up yet, really, is what's going on. It'll warm up. But it's very important that your shit's fucking evenly heated. Like, that's, you don't want to pull it out. One of them's been laying on a cold brick, and the other one's fucking 1100 degrees. Snow? Oh my goodness. I can't wait till it warms up. Warm my globe, would you please, Greta? Feels colder than 41. I don't even know what temperature it is here, but it was chilly this morning and this afternoon, but that sun come out and I'm starting to feel nice. It's definitely above 50. Glenn was talking like 70s next week or some shit. I don't know. They change it damn forecast every couple of days, couple of hours sometimes. It depends. I've seen them forecast storms for like a Thursday and push them back to Sunday 1 hour at a time. It's interesting sometimes. Like maybe there's a magnetic swirl above your head that's pushing the fucking upper atmospheres down to you in a magnetic swirly fashion. Something like that. I wonder what that could be from. I'll bet you. I'm just gonna go out there with this one. Scientists are fucking baffled. Cheers, everybody. I know that scientists are officially baffled over the fires on the planet Earth. why are there so many fires everywhere? Well, this fucking crazy guy. He'd been explaining to us in detail since 2014 exactly why the trees will burn, a third of them in all of your homes. It ain't even begun yet. Baffle that. You see them trees, they go in hollow because there's multiple microwaves from multiple suns cooking from the inside out. The living tissue on the outside is the bark and the first couple layers. Everything else kind of goes hollow. Now all of a sudden, that branch don't have the strength to hold the weight of the leaves that start sprouting in the spring, and then branches fall down and lay there. Now I know personally, I've cleaned up quite a few out of people's yards that fell down. However, out there in the motherfucking woods, ain't nobody fucking clearing that shit. It becomes tinder. And these fucking spark, poof, boom. Now you got a 40-foot fucking flame. It wasn't no dude that started that shit. It was who? My thumbnail, raw, that ultraviolet sensitive organ in your head matches that. That's why. Raw does freaky shit. Ask Glenn. I mean, it's just common sense once you have the knowledge of what the fuck is actually going on. Polar vortex, my ass. Motherfucking four winds, bitches. See? There you go. It ain't nobody doing that in the woods around you. You know what I mean? And here's the kicker, Brenda. Your house doesn't replenish water like the tree does. It's sitting in the same microwaves cooking. Keep some water on here. And if you live in a brick house, I guess you might be alright for a minute till your roof catches on fire. Yeah, it's going to be rough. I was talking about that a couple years ago, and my neighbor across the street walking his dog down the street, and poof, the fucking roof, the house he was in front of caught on fire. He's the one that called the fire department. I heard the fire. I think we all did, actually live on this channel. But he was just walking by. He said the fucking roof just lit the fuck on fire. I was like, wow, dude. It was kind of a dilapidated house. Needed a new roof. It had the black shingles. They're missing all over the place. Tar paper exposed. But it got hot enough to fucking set that motherfucker on fire. Dug a hole just for that. Yeah, it started to. That's going on all over the globe now, and you can see that it's resulting in fires going year round this year. Tin roof. You got cats? Oh yeah, Sparky. That's the best way to do. The cat on a hot tin roof, huh? Every summer. They ain't never on the roof, she says. My cats ain't that dumb. Okay. Can't exactly climb around on a tin roof with claws, can they? They're probably not big fans of that shit. Jump out of the tree onto that shit one time, kitty. Foosh. Oh shit. All right, let's see what we can do with this fitting. I think it's warm enough.
Ugh.
the hell did I do with my hoopty now? Oh, there it is. There's my hoopty. Works for me. Alright, let's get this close up with it. Okay, this. Magic Eating Box. Usual thing. I thought you was Boo trying to break in.
It's not cold outside. He needs to stay outside.
Yeah. It's stinky. Boo done found something dead. Is having a heyday out there at some point in the day. That motherfucker stinks. Boo. It's like, woo, boy. Boo, what are you getting into? And he wag his tail. It's like, fuck no, Boo. It's not a happy moment, bro. Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell he found himself in, but he done rolled all up in that shit. I thought it was me fucking yesterday. I was like, oh, fucking Boo. He got closer. I was like, fuck, is that me I'm smelling? That's nasty. No. Thank God. It is nice to see the sun after so many days. I'm thinking I want to put something on this ball I'm fixing to make. Make it different. I don't have much room to work with though in your neck. What'd you cut off for? You're down at 1040. McKeown's having a moment. I haven't figured out what kind of moment yet. I think it forgot what it was doing. It paused like at 10:40. I'm like, hello. Still about 40, 45 degrees below target range. A lot of times when I'm just doing the production pieces, I'll run about 1060. But if I'm putting together a triple seal, which is basically, I'll show you. Well, I'm just not telling you. I know how it is. So I'm making this exact seal right here. That's one to glass, then two pieces of glass, and then the third piece of glass in a one seal. That's why they call that a triple seal. And you can see what that looks like. But it's a bitch getting it to look like that by hand. And most people put that, of course, on a lathe and it turns evenly. But I mean, you have to keep your fucking shit nice and straight to make it look like that. So a lot of people are like, "Yeah, you hand blew that, did you?" Live, actually. So that's how you do that. That's why I'm not ashamed to tell these glass blowers that come in, watch, that you're free to donate at this point, because I've been asked for years, why don't you give lives? Well, this is live. How do you fucking do that? Right in front of your face. Oh shit. You're fixing to hurt yourself, Sparky. Be careful with that. He said he's got a loaded bowl. See, and here's, as a contrast, this is what I was preparing to make. That's just a flower pipe. No, no fitting involved. That's what I had in my mindset. This is what I'm really making. That kind of can.
It's not a double, is it?
No, but I'm this can. That's going to be the same thing I'm making. I'll just put another can on that side. But I had cut this part and the next part out. I'm all like,
Wait a minute.
dumbass. What the fuck are you doing? You don't do it that way. You're doing it wrong. Yeah. I'm kind of new at making these. I've only made maybe a dozen.
What made you start making them? You figured it out?
Motherfuckers pay more. And I'm all like, all right, instead of buying the China fitting for $1, I'm gonna make an extra $5 for making my own. Some people charge $20 extra just because they make those. I'm like, what? And if you look at them, I mean, goddamn, they're a lot sturdier than the ones you get at China.
Of course.
You know. But if I was to make a reversed out collar built fancy one and shit, I could charge some fucking bucks for that. You know. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Homie wanted a specific price range on his, you know what I mean? So I'm shooting for that. Christ, the sun's in my eyes now.
How much some sunglasses are?
It's too bad they don't allow the angry catfish around anymore. That was censored out of existence, even though I was dead ass accurate. I can't quite make your name out. Get you into some where I can see what's going on here. I'll just call you Dane or Cheese. How about Cheese? What's up, Cheese?
Cheesy.
Okay. I remember. So it's a new account then, huh? Yeah, this is actually the channel we created to do the live blowing glass on because everybody was complaining I had too many videos on the catfish page. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll make a different page. Remember that?
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad I did. That was creator lining some shit up for the censorship, I guess.
Make another backup. They don't really fuck with you, have they?
No, because I've swore I ain't gonna do it. I'll just go without. We'll do a rumble when I can, if I can. And that's it. Yeah.
Against liquid fucking me or what?
I ain't seen anybody tagging me for nothing lately. And I don't go looking. So I don't guess he's talking anything about me anymore. I mean, we dug up fucking car size fucking physical evidence that's actually gotten recognized by some fucking pretty heavy hitters in the archaeology world. They
Somebody's supposed to go up there this spring, aren't they?
Yeah.
You said it?
Yeah, MSU. That lady and the lady out here in Oklahoma, the fucking Ottawa. Yeah, she's chomping at the bit to get out there this summer. She's like, oh yeah, I'm going out there. Little River Band. I was like, yeah, he's an awesome dude. He was a really cool wisdom holder that I got to hold at a conference with there for a while. Talked about water and trees and shit, talking how he had to move. Hey Vigorous, how you doing?
It's up, he came up, catfish.
Hmm?
He came up.
Yeah.
Robertson says, fair weather.
I like your barometer.
Seems to work. Let's see what it does for a storm.
It's a beautiful day. Cleared up, man. That sun feels good.
You had to come out of override. You doing all right?
Me?
Okay.
Why do I look like I'm having issues? I'm just trying to read everybody's right.
Hallelujah, yeah.
Vigors walked in and shit.
I'm gonna go look online at you.
I'm talking to Cheese over here. And Vigors says, hi, Glad.
Hey, Wolf.
Saturday chores, huh? Don't work yourself too hard, Vigors. It'll be there tomorrow, too. I know that. Even if I make this double, I got enough to make another, I think. But there's only room for one. There can be only one.
If you can get it set up for tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. I can make the components today.
You make other shit to go in there with it, can't you?
Possibly. Depending on how much room, how big I make it. And I've kind of got this one started.
How'd you get that fucking dragon in there?
Well, I didn't. Not in this one.
Okay.
Oh, you're dragging in that?
I didn't see how it would go.
Oh, bro. I wouldn't even try it nowadays.
I don't see how you did it.
I lifted that fucking door until that thing came right off the bricks and threw it in there and set her right back down on the brick. That's how I did it. I just totally opened the whole kiln. I picked it up by the front door and lifted the whole damn thing for the bricks there, shoved it in the big hole, and then let it back down carefully.
Well, it would fit.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then,
Flush that one.
well, it took a couple days because, you know, you make the components and then you put them on and shit, and then you fucking do the final touches on it. And still, you got that tail sticking out. So you got to heat it up again. Have to cut that fucking point off, and you got a rough tail. That's your mouthpiece. I'm like, you know, so I leave that a little bit chunky, and I sit there with my little tongs over there, and twist it around, and throw it in there, and then heal the whole damn thing.
That's a lot of extra.
Yeah, it's worth it though.
The stuff is pretty cheap.
They're beautiful.
They want like 180 for the other one, don't they?
Oh no, they got that up around 350.
350.
Yeah. No, they wanted what one something for one. Wasn't it 180 for the face hugger or 160 something like that?
I don't remember. I look, but I don't remember.
It was over 100. I don't remember
yeah,
how
it was
much.
over 100.
Getting your smoke on. I'm gonna get my smoke on too. Cheers. Thank you, man. Actually, this one's thank you, Kimmy. Pretty much exclusively. THCA. Not anymore. See that magical conversion? It's alchemical. Get THCA to THC. Yeah. Oh fuck. Cheers. Oh my goodness. I love that shit. Loophole, jump through the loophole. Don't mind if I do. Good stuff. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. Peace, sort of baby. Didn't know you could recycle toilet paper, did you? Do it all day long. Get in there, baby. Okay, it's ready. In a minute, let it heat back up. Ah, you know, I I don't know what your growing season's like, Sparky, but the neighbor over here, 5 days before Christmas, was planting fucking baby corn. Not dormant seeds, but baby corn. So you might want to check and consult with your farmer's almanac. Something might have changed. I don't know. It seems we might be a little out of season. In some places, anyway, depending on what week it is. Oh shit, Sparky must have said something exciting. Y'all want to censor that. How in the hell does that happen? That's fucked up, man. I am too vigorous. I got high hopes for the guy. I saw a couple of sprigs still over there hanging on. I'm not sure, man. It was rough last week for a whole week. Yeah, Sparky, they like censoring you. Every time it comes up, fucking message hidden, I'm all like, Sparky had to say something, didn't he? Now I gotta push buttons. fucking, fucking Google. environment. Well, that's the only way you can really get anything grown anymore nowadays. You can't do it on the natural cycle of the fucking light.
Hey, did anybody let you know that y'all are invited for dinner?
Steph had said that she was making shrimp Alfredo. Yeah.
Making sure somebody let you know, man.
Was smokable?
Do what?
Was smokable?
Hell no, I'm going to roll up.
Oh,
We'll be out here in a minute. Yeah, life is good.
Yeah, it is. Especially with y'all cooking. For God's sake. Thank you.
See, you ain't eating snot today.
You can have mine, baby.
I know, right? That's because you're the best. You're ready for it. Your son, he's just gonna look at you and go. I had to laugh at him, man. Damn, it's just good.
That's the good stuff. I just offered Steph a jar of my Alfredo sauce out there. I got laughed at real good.
Did she laugh?
Oh yeah. Kimmy liked it. She's like, oh shit. I was like, I know. I just being a smart ass. Trying to help. I'm gonna put these 4 holes in here. Try it. See what happens. That's a perfect fit. I don't have to do anything to that. Yeah, I don't have flour. I just stuck to beans and rice. I got a little bit of flour in there, but that'll get eat up in the first batch of biscuits. If we're feeding an army, I ain't got that many fucking oven pans. But no, I got a big bag of flour, just one. I got a couple bags of sugar in there. I don't never use. Probably barter with later down the road, if anything. Cash App ain't always going to work. Might need some gas after lights go out. I got sugar. I can't put that in my tank. It doesn't work well. But it might trade for some gas. I've seen people fucking damn near kill each other over goddamn toilet paper just recently. You know? That's I've seen it. Just fucking shit tickets are valuable. Not as bad as fucking food's gonna be. Price just keeps going up because the availability keeps going down. It ain't the demand. Although that's, you know, because the shortages starting to go up. Who's that hit hardest? You know, the bottom first. I'm gonna put everybody on the line, which they already got. That WIC card. Not me. I'm homeless. I, I, we are not in Colorado, but I'm going to register my damn vehicle because I just did it. So, you know, that's just all there is to it. I'll be watching the YouTube every fucking 5 minutes. It's like, oh, get your government benefit. And I'm like, God damn, dude. They're giving those motherfuckers out. And, you know, take it. Because they created the situation on purpose. Just don't get attached to it. Get whatever you can out of it before the grid goes down. Shit, dude. They're setting you up. That's their payoff, I guess, for what they're fixing to do to you. Fuck. I don't know how that works out in their heads, actually. I have a problem thinking the way of a Jesuit. I start out with their oath, let alone their fucking Methodism. It boggles me somebody could be that vile and have billions of people on the planet just worshiping them in sheer ignorance, walking in blind faith. I'm like, oh my God. Here I'm bending over kissing the Pope's ring. Have you ever read the Pope's fucking oath of the Jesuit order? And the parameters therein. It's fucking amazing. Holy fuck me.
The sun.
Cut radiation. Huh. It doesn't transfer the power very well. That's why like I said, I can hold my shit like an inch away from the fucking edge and not be hot, but a foot away. Don't touch the end of that shit. It gets bright too, my glass. Look at you. You did break out one.
Hell yeah.
I'm working on some thank you, Kimmy, over
okay.
here.
Let's smoke some of this. You're at Stephanie.
It's that really purple stuff. I still got a
Oh hell
bunch
yeah.
of that. I've been sitting on that.
Oh yeah. That's some good
I'm
shit.
working on the other thank you, Kimmy.
No worries. Should stuff it all together. I had to empty my heat collector.
I went the other way.
You go this way. I go that way. I see the cats are into the food.
Yeah, I know.
They figured it out. They're so helpers.
She was appreciative. She rolled all over the bag.
You're my best friend. Yeah.
She's on nosing now. So is that what you want? She's like, I was like, all right.
She's like a little crackhead.
And she's like, oh yeah, yeah. Started digging in.
Smell my ass. That's, you know.
Poor Trip.
He gets it, like, but he loves his life. He loves Aubrey. He loves Aubrey to death. It's like those two, they were made.
That's her fucking cat.
I can't believe the way he acts with her. It's actually good too. You know. That's
Oh, he and Aubrey? He came out of that tree.
Cats usually ain't like that with toddlers. They
Oh.
freak out when toddler enters.
And she was an infant, and he was sleeping right here.
There's some thousands of kids with thousands of
Yeah,
cats.
he was sleeping in
And it
the
ain't one
room.
of them acting like these two. Here.
Like I have a picture of Aubrey in her high chair and Trip right there. Like on top of her high chair, like where's the tree? We just need together.
I have a picture of her out there on the pool pad before we put the pool up, walking by his tail. His tail's up,
Yeah,
and it's like
that's
she's
what
using it
killed
for a
me.
leash.
She did that the first time I saw her with the cat in the living room. I was like, the
She's
cat
walking
just
the
let her
cat.
walk the cat.
By the tail. Yes.
Hey, I was waiting for the cat to do something. He didn't give a fuck.
No fucks. That's her
I
cat.
was like, it's an awesome cat. Then I met your black cat, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Most of the time, a cat goes like this. If you want to rub the belly, but that motherfucker's about to fucking grip up on you with all four feet
Oh, yeah.
in his teeth and fuck your day up.
Yeah.
Not yours. It'll stretch out your that's what I wanted. I'm all like, oh my god. Yeah.
Her predecessor looked just like her, only he had green eyes instead of yellowish.
Mm.
And that was a bad motherfucker right there. That was the one that had kept Boo Boo in check. Yeah. That cat would go.
Cats are fucking amazing.
Boo Boo would cower when that motherfucker would growl.
Yeah.
That cat beat his ass. My first one beat his ass.
I was telling Glenn
From
about
jump.
Boo last night. I said he came in here, he broke in. By the time I got over, he was already in the carpet.
Uh-huh.
He laid down and he wouldn't budge. And he wasn't wagging his tail.
Dead weight.
He's all like, I'm gonna be good. He had that look on his face. He's like, I'll be good, I'll be good, I'll be good. So I was like, all right, Boo, and I shut the door and I come over here. That motherfucker was not good. He brought his ass over here. At first, I sat down and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know, I'm thinking I'm smelling myself. And then he got up off of that carpet and come over here and started going, and I was like, whoa.
The stench.
Boo.
And he likes to roll in dead shit. It's his favorite.
Uh-huh.
There was a dead deer between our driveway and the guy next to us's driveway.
Oh, Jesus, he's out there rolling around on it.
Oh, it was nothing but just nastiness left. And my sister come in from work one night and caught Boo Boo.
I don't need my jacket and my shoes.
Boo.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's-
God knows what he found now.
Come on, let's come in here.
Oh God, he was in so much trouble.
He smells like 7 layers of hell.
Because she would come in and cuss him and give him baths because he was rotten eggs and shit. Yeah.
That's funny.
At least 3 nights a week. She'd come in and he'd be smelling like death.
Glenn said you can't give him a bath and fucking run
You
right
saw how
back
he
to
went
the
dead
thing
weight
that makes
on
it
you?
stink. Mm-hmm.
You got to physically drag him into the bathroom,
Well,
close the door, and then get him in the bathtub.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
He ain't a dummy. I caught him one time though, but he won't do it again. I'll go out there and give Pickles love. He couldn't take it.
Oh, we can't take it.
He was all, went and knocked Pickles, and I shut the
He'll
door.
step on Lucy.
I know.
I watched him just step on Lucy. I'm like, damn, dude. Why that hurt
And
Lucy?
it ain't an accident at all. He's just like, you are in my
Fuck you.
fucking way, or you're in their way. More like,
What, Hopper?
yeah, you didn't mean to pet Lucy.
Right.
What's up, Skips?
I know that I am
Cheers.
the focus of your affection.
You're wearing those outside?
Everybody
Go
does.
behind mom and run.
Oh God.
Hell no, you're not. Aubrey, no, it's 46 degrees outside.
Mama said no, no. Go back.
Go get your pants and jacket on. Okay, go get your pants and jacket on. You're already coughing.
Oh,
Titi, you gotta help her get pants and jacket.
is she? Me too. I got something going on here now.
Come on, let's get
Lindsay,
pants
I
and
think
jacket
I'm
on.
either.
I'm draining
I think it's a lot of
her
allergy related.
nose. Yeah, I'm thinking it is too. I don't know what the hell's pollinating though. It feels like
Cedar.
allergy.
Cedar fever. Juniper
Cedar and
Cedar.
juniper, huh?
and juniper.
Okay.
Well, cedar, juniper, whatever the fuck they
It's
call it.
pine shit, except more
It's
ancient.
evergreen.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens is,
I mean,
Okay.
the first time it freezes, it begins to pollinate.
I'm good.
As soon
Thank
as
you,
it gets
Kimmy.
freezing, that shit starts pollinating across the room. And we're in the middle of it. It's cedar everywhere out here.
Yeah, okay.
In East Texas, you got the pines.
Either way, it's
Central
going to
Texas,
get that
you got the
yellow
cedar.
pollen. Doesn't do me any good.
This is like the second allergy season.
Okay.
Good to know it.
Okay.
Hush,
Yeah.
Lucy.
I was wondering if I was getting creeping death or. I'm like,
Lynn was
shit,
coughing
man.
up yuck. And if he doesn't get better, I got to talk his ass to the doctor.
Ooh, I haven't coughed up yuck yet,
He's been coughing up yuck.
but I feel yuck.
And I don't want to let it go till he's in the emergency room.
No. No, we don't need that.
I'm not going to.
And they already got something going around anyway now. God knows.
Right now, you got flu A, flu B,
Yeah.
RSV, pneumonia.
And she's in school with
Strep.
all of it. You know.
And I've worked in
So-
daycare, and some of these parents will hand you their child
Yeah.
and walk out the door, and their child puke everywhere, and it's like they're a ninja. That motherfucker just went out the door a half a second ago. Where the fuck did she go? Poof.
Oh God.
And suddenly you can't get in touch with anybody. You've got a sick kid. Puking everywhere, infecting all the other children and staff.
Yeah.
Which is very unfair. But
Yeah.
people do it.
They need that babysitter, huh?
And I understand it, but at the same fucking time, man.
I've been blessed because of this. I mean, that torch right there, it looks black or beat up. It's because it raised Seamus,
Right.
you know, from
Got stories to tell.
yeah. At one point, I had one baby monitor talking to another baby monitor because I was in the garage, which was just out of range of the
Right.
first one.
Right.
And man, when I heard him go, 'cause I had him since day 4.
Right.
Solo dog. I'm out there whenever he was sleeping. I was cranking this motherfucker up. I didn't have the generator running, you know, of course. Just plug her in the wall and go. But I had the monitor sitting over here, right next to my brain.
Nice.
And yeah, that's how I worked. I was blessed to.
Oh yeah.
That was my commute. You know what I mean? The back door was right there.
My son's wife has a work from home job, so she's
Yeah.
had the baby with her from the beginning.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I mean, he does really good.
You don't have to be rich. You are rich at that point. You know that. You
Glenn
raising
and
your
I
kid.
never really
and your
cared about the
kids.
money. I mean,
Yeah.
money is nice. It makes the world go round. And
It's-
it'd be nice to have more of it. However,
yeah. As long as the bills are
we live
paid
in
and
life,
shit,
man.
and
We
you
live
feed
our life.
yourself.
We
Yeah,
love
that's
our
right.
life. You know,
You do. You have fun. You take
we have
fucking Peppa.
adventures.
You take fucking Peppa Pig on fucking road trips to the Grand Canyon and shit, dog.
She went to the petrified
Oh
forest and
my
everything.
god, man, it's so awesome.
Yeah.
I do. I want to see pictures.
I'll have to send them to you. I got them around somewhere.
Post them on Facebook. I'll fucking share them and shit. Be
Okay.
like, look, Peppa Pig getting around, man.
Yeah. And the fucking Mohawk
Yeah.
rubber ducky.
Oh god. Yeah, he had mentioned. Okay. She has a whole set. I saw another one in there.
She got 4 of them one year for her first or second Christmas.
I've got a yellow one that obviously probably came from
Oh,
that a set like that
Yeah.
because they're shaped the same and everything. But he ain't got no clothes on. He's just a yellow duck.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Hers
I get
are
them on-
cute
I
as
get
fuck,
duckies on
man.
cruises. I get
Yeah.
duckies on freaking.
Is that where these things?
We go places, and her Aunt Gina has a Jeep, and so she was doing they duck each other.
Oh
Jeep
God. Okay.
people give you ducks.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
Yes, ducking people.
Okay.
And so she was getting some ducks together to
God.
duck people with,
Yeah.
and gave Aubrey a couple. And that was where the Mohawk duck came from.
Okay.
And somewhere floating around is a itty bitty glow in the dark duck.
Oh wow. Nice.
Yeah.
I've got a glass duck, and that we'd made. Well, a friend of mine made actually. I taught him how to blow glass in the gallery out there in Galveston, and he made this old duck, and he set it up there. It was his, and man, it wasn't 10 minutes. Somebody asked, "How much for the duck?"
You could sell those right now by the dozens.
Oh no.
Ducks or Jeep thing. All these Jeeps
Oh,
right now,
God.
Jeep is the new toy. Okay?
Oh yeah, I know.
You see all-
I
okay,
know how
All the
the
Jeep
Jeep.
people have, they even put you
Carrie
with
was a
your Jeep, a
Jeeper.
place to put your ducks.
Oh God.
You could make
Yeah.
some glass ducks and sell them everywhere.
I may have to do that.
Shit, make a little duck and we'll post
How
it
would you
online.
market it? Yeah, yes, yeah. Oh my God, Facebook.
Gina.
Tag it like under
We can make Gina one.
Jeep or duck or
Make
whatever.
Gina one. That's all you'd have to do is make Gina or Lavinia one that's capable of maybe being put on a keychain.
Well, here's the thing about
Is
the
that
duck.
possible?
So the duck wasn't for sale, and that's how I would respond to whoever asked for the duck. And he left it in the shelf, and I was like, "Nah, man, leave it there," because he was like, "I'll take it out." I was like, it's not really irritating. I said it's kind of funny watching these people get aggravated and the look on their face when they can't buy something in a retail like
Right. Just telling them no.
Yeah, I said no, you can't buy the duck.
You got some, all done, yeah.
But they
We'll get some
willing to,
refills. Go outside, the TT.
they're willing to let you make a duck.
That's funny.
So, yeah,
Ducks
oh
are
my
the new
God.
thing, man.
We had a duck in every damn counter now. Everybody wanted to buy the duck.
Of course.
Someone was going to see a duck. This old man,
Same. Basically, if Gina had a duck, a little bitty duck on a keychain, all her friends in the Jeep Club
would want
would
one
want a duck on a
or
keychain.
two. I make a duck like the marbles I made y'all.
Right. I just
Fancy little duck. And a cheap little duck.
a cheap
but-
little duck.
I can make clear ones.
Hmm?
I make clear ones. And then I can make fancy ones.
See?
Yeah.
She would have a duck and none of her friends would.
Oh man. She might have herself a market. She knows a guy.
That's what I'm saying.
I could make some ducks.
I know a guy that would want
Fuck
to make
it, let's
money.
duck it. So I know where there's whole cases of rod.
What you
real
got to do is
quick.
figure out what you want for them, and then when she asks you, hey,
Here.
I got a friend that wants one of these. How much?
Well, so in the gallery, it was not for sale. So here comes this old guy. He's older than me. All right, so he's old. He's probably my age now. Back then,
I
actually,
thought
I know, right? That's where I'm at. But, so, anyways, he has his granddaughter with him. His granddaughter wanted the duck. Oh, I see Christian over there. He tells Grandpa, says, "Hey, the duck's not for sale." And he was a snide little bastard, kind of like a goth kid coming
Right.
up, and he didn't have any fucks to give
No.
the day I met him, right?
Glenn.
So he's like, "But my granddaughter wants the duck, man. What's the duck? What? I'll give you $50 for the duck." He's like, "Sir, I'm sorry, but the duck isn't for sale." And he started doing something else. $100. What do you want for the duck?
I will give you anything for this duck. 'Cause this kid's gonna cry.
I'm all like, "Oh my god!"
This is gonna be good.
We was selling for like $20. Yeah, I'll make you one for $20, just like that.
Right.
What color would you like it? You know, kind of thing. And yeah, it was a good sales technique. Motherfuckers didn't know what to do.
Right.
About
That
the
duck's
duck.
not for sale.
So the whole girl looking at the duck, and her boyfriend's like, "He said it's not for sale." I said, "Oh, we got turtles." She goes, "I don't really like the turtles." Man. I was like, "Honey, nobody likes turtle heads."
What was she thinking?
She just looked cross-eyed at me. She couldn't
Right.
believe I was
Oh
talking
my
about her
God.
poop. Her boyfriend shit his britches
Oh my
laughing, dude. It was good stuff. We had fun with the duck.
Right.
It
I guess you did. I mean, I see how that would work.
was great. So yeah, that's a good idea. Ducking. I ain't even thought about no Jeep, but it's a good thing you know somebody would like one. So I'll make you one anyways. That's something I can
Ducks,
make you.
anything.
I can make her a little marble. She wants a marble like Glenn's.
Oh, Stephanie does?
Oh.
Or Reagan?
Yeah, Reagan. So I'm gonna make her a little marble. And
I
make
guess
you a
maybe she'll
duck.
use it with her mom.
Because I really appreciate y'all.
No
And,
worries.
you
We
can
like having
you
y'all here
can
because
gift that
Glenn's
to her
not
too.
the most social
Well,
person. But he's social with you. But
there's people out there fucked up.
I know.
This is the
So-
gates of heaven. He asked me the other day, he says, "Why do you call us the gates of heaven?" I was like, "Look around. Have you eaten over here?"
I want to drive down in a couple of days and see how high the lake is. The lake was full before it rained.
I'll bet you they're probably letting it out the back.
Well, the problem is, here's where it gets tricky. Immediately downstream from Whitney is Waco. And if Lake Whitney is a flood zone.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
really
yeah,
a
yeah.
recreational lake, it's a flood control zone. And so they will hold it and let every park in this lake area flood out. Now, we've watched those metal tops on the picnic tables floating away. We've seen it so deep you couldn't, you could see the ones that were still attached under a couple of feet of water.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it flood out of
I,
here.
I keep telling him I think they made that lake right there actually to hide something.
They
Because I
actually
keep
made it.
seeing a lot of real weird rocks around here.
They actually made it to control the flooding downstream.
Yeah,
Okay, they built the lake for
I get it.
drinking water into hydroelectric. There's a hydroelectric plant back there on the riverside of the lake. You can see it kind of
Yeah,
is a hydroelectric plant.
yeah,
And so that's what the lake does. It provides drinking water, blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
So it's also a flood control zone.
I think they put it here in this spot they knew what they was doing.
Yeah.
That's
And this
for
is
sure.
my thoughts, I mean, just me as being me. If you really wanted to if you are a foreign entity, you really wanted to fuck up the U.S., you hit those dams with those hydroelectric and that drinking water first. Boom, boom, boom. Hard to power anything without power.
Well, I'll tell you what. They just let a known terrorist cross the border
Well, what else is
on
new?
camera. I know, right?
But you see my
But
point?
they're
though?
making a big deal of it, so I'm expecting something like that.
Dude, between here, all the way up the Brazos River. This is owned by the Army Corps of Engineers
Mm.
down Downstream at Lake Waco is Army Corps of Engineers, but upstream is the Brazos River Authority. And the two are not working in cooperation with each other.
Yeah.
So the Brazos River Authority will decide to let water out of, I think it's Possum Kingdom Lake. I wouldn't be 100% sure, but I think that's what's upstream from us, and Lake Benbrook. Anyway, they'll decide to let water out of these motherfuckers with no shits to give. They give no fucks what's going on downstream. They want the water out of there. And so it sits here. There was one summer, Glenn, for my birthday, got me a year pass to the park.
I ain't never seen the park fucking flooded.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. We may get to see it. He bought me a year pass. It rained for a month. The lakes didn't open again until like September. Everything on this lake was closed unless it was private property. It flooded so hard.
Wow. So that'd make me nervous going over the dam.
Oh no, that dam's been rebuilt since then.
Yeah.
They while they kept it part of it closed for a while, they brought in the big rocks and all that shit and the heavy equipment, and they redid all those rocks up on that dam. Because it had been so heavily flooded.
Yeah. Okay.
They repaired the damage.
Okay.
And then they had these really neat looking barges floating offshore a little bit with
Yeah.
and they were digging out doing to prevent erosion or some shit.
Okay.
For the last couple of years they did that.
Yeah, because some of those, like earth dams or whatever, they have problems with just that erosion
But no, they
underneath
do the
them
work.
and stuff.
They damn sure do the work.
Yeah. Cool. Well, you're not really downstream from it.
We're not, but you know, say it bust loose.
Not far from here, yeah.
Okay, there it is. I mean, water's not going to it's not going to get to us, no, but what it's going to do is make life really fucking hard for
Yes.
people.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Especially the people that
You
use the
couldn't cross that
electricity
way
that it
either.
generates. People that drink the water.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The people who live too close to the river downstream.
Well, Kimmy, they're going to have some quakes enough to split that dam up in half anyway.
So, you know,
I've been warning people about that for a while.
and it's a big fucking lake. Have you ever looked at the logistics of Lake Whitney? Huge.
Glenn didn't tell you what I did.
I bought him a map of Lake Whitney. You should. I should see if he still has it. I mean, this motherfucker's huge.
I forget which exact trip it was he and I took, but I was like, all right, so I'm up here. I'm just going to, I said, Lake Whitney, Google. So we're driving, and yeah.
You just Google Lake Whitney.
Yeah, so we were on the other side of the world, Lake Whitney.
Yeah, you were like over there by
And
fucking.
I'm driving along. Glenn said something about, yeah, I recognize this. And I'm like, Kimmy took me here one time, and I'm like, all right, cool. So in my head,
I can't
I'm
remember
thinking
the
this
name
is
of
the
that
way
park.
home, right?
Yeah.
No, man, we're on this little dirt road out in the middle of nowhere, and we come to this little parking lot. And I was like, well, then I'm going to guess it wasn't the way home.
No. It indeed was not. I'll tell you, we went a lot of places, okay?
So
I
we
can't
ended
remember
up
where
coming
you were.
all the way around.
Hey, will you come tell me if I need some money?
And we had came in the bottom way. You had to cross the bridge to get home. Girl, I had us all over. Yeah. I did that. Poor Glenn. He puts up with my shit so well. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Sparky said something. I came just in time. J. David. God, I can't read it.
Get your ass outside. No, Lucy. I'm gonna get you.
Duh. Uh-oh. No, I'm going to blow glass, actually. I don't show my boobies too much. Unless it's summertime. Awesome. Cheers. Welcome to the corner. Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting. Usually I'm blowing glass. How you doing this Saturday, Dave? It's a beautiful fucking day. The sun is out. It's nice and fucking warm finally. And I just give you fair warning. I have been known to show a fucking nipple or two up in here. Not in the dungeon anyway. So if you want to avoid that, don't go looking at my 2-year-old and older live casts. You might see something you don't want to look at. It just gets hot in the summertime, bro, with my 3-foot flame out here blowing glass. Yeah, well, cool. Most words are hopefully not censored. I saw they got you for boobs. That's fucking crazy. Some of the things we talk about, all of the things we talk about are actually, if you don't understand them, they're on my video page. I'll take you to my homework. I'm not one of these people that's out for clicks or anything. I don't monetize. I do have a Cash App link because I've had folks ask for donation links and I got one. But I don't generally ask for them if I don't need them. I do appreciate them fucking deeply. It helps because I'm out here on some kind of fucking journey that we've taken. It began to talk about our confounded moon. It's doing a cartwheel. Orion's rising up on his back, and there's a big ass fucking planet behind us in the north horizon at night that takes up the whole fucking sky. Where's the fucking stars? Well, look, that's a huge circumference that you're actually looking at. It's bigger than you want it to be. But and no one's talking about these things. But I'm pointing out things that you can actually go and look at and verify for yourself. Holy shit, things have changed. Although I don't know how old you are. Things might not have changed for you. It's been going on for a couple of years. I'm just assuming I'm 55 and most everybody here is my age or my senior, to be honest. There's a few young ones. But yeah, the moon isn't supposed to be confounded. It's doing cartwheels. So did a little research and documented everything on my video page. I would start with my oldest video and have yourself some fucking popcorn and a seat. It only takes about, I think, 13 minutes. You may feel tingling in your feet. It's been known to blow minds. And I mean, it's some amazing information that's been hidden from us. And the journey has been crazy. We just discovered in Michigan multiple ton jade feathered serpents and big ass fucking white temples. And then got out here and started finding some disco turtles, all 12,000 years old, predating the Avant. We've taken them to museums and universities all across the country. And we'll meet MSU out this summer, and a lady and a gentleman from the Ottawa tribes, and all kinds of people going to be out there this summer. It's going to be exciting. So, but we have things to do between here and
I
there,
just want to sing and dance.
like Arizona. You just singing and dancing.
Son's yes today.
Peter Griffin. No.
Get some new folks.
Yeah, we got a couple of new folks.
Right.
Jay Dakin. I think Jay Dakin. He come in wanting to see boobs. I say, you don't want to see these boobs. All
Got
up.
a dingly cobra.
It's just a little dirty. You got a pocket trouser snake.
Dingly cobras, baby.
I've put that in how many people's hands and they watch them smile. Oh damn!
We got the eyes of rock. No, boo boo.
Hmm?
That Seamus or boo boo?
Oh shit! That's actually the kid with fucking fuzz on his face out there.
No. It's a legal movie.
What the hell do you want?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because when you get the push on it, I think it's boo boo. I won't even look. It's boo boo does that. He'll check to see if the door's up, unlocked. Yes. And he'll bust it in. They're finna eat Seamus, did they tell you?
No. She told him last night. I was just gonna leave it go
Well, he
on that
figured it
because he
out.
was told. Look at him.
Well, he's here.
Damn
Go
it,
eat,
boy.
Seamus. They're
Go
close
eat.
enough, I'm sure they're eating. I seen that toast made. I'm fine today, you better go eat.
I gotta put this triple seal together.
Is that loose?
She's ready.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
little
what she's out
terrorist.
there. She's gonna beat up Boo.
She's a yes.
That's what
Run
that's
blue
what-
about
that's what's going on right there. That was her giving out
No
the wolf
cheese.
ticket.
the little thing out there.
There's a wolf ticket.
Wolf
What she's
ticket.
talking about, man.
She's selling wolf
She's out
tickets.
there giving it up.
And you're buying them.
She won. She won. Dude, tuck his tail. I ain't fucking dealing with it. He's been there.
It's not cold enough.
I'm out. Got him. That's good shit.
I want trouble for this.
Yeah, that's what that noise is. That's Lucy out there getting break a bag on pickles.
She's big as a rat.
She don't like pickles. She don't seem like him much at all.
I just still got your face on.
Huh?
You've been barefoot by now. Damn wrong, David.
In the dungeon, I used
I know. No shirt, no shoes, glass on the floor. You got your fucking safety glasses on.
It's just so important.
Lose your mind, you're screwed. If you dig a piece of glass out of it, what I did. Worst case.
Not the most fun thing you can do in a glass shop. It does suck. Kind of throws your balance off a little bit.
Might be getting close to vacuuming time. That sun shows all the glass.
Is it on? Alright, look. I can get on here.
The one you're gonna pick up with your fingers. Sun makes it pop. It's okay. It's where the keys are. The vacuum's right there.
Word.
On the other side of that door. Okay. No, on the other side of that curtain, on the first, to your left. No, that'll fly. It's a big shot back. All right there, so it's pretty. I'm not sure. There's the guy ain't far out of the milk going in. And I don't let off any of that cheese or somebody.
That's the sunlight.
If she wears them,
Yeah.
it's a thing now. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool thing now. It's like a uniform.
Yeah, everybody wears that out here too. You got a pretty,
I got mine right there.
you got a pretty little heart glasses there.
Yeah, she's cute as shit. You should sit there and just observe until she don't. She's ready to go. And mine went somewhere else. You like shrimp Alfredo? You add shrimp Alfredo?
She's only had it once. The first time she cooked it.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, she's had it then.
She had my dad stuck in a cook at it once. A week for a while, man.
Tried to offer me
We've only had real
Alfredo.
Alfredo twice.
Tried to offer me See?
Well, these guys,
You trying to get in. Oh, look at the door, Chris. That's why then I said, maybe it's Damon. He said, yes, down.
piece of sure. See, it's a bit of a project to put one of these.
Did she tell you to come eat already, catfish?
No. Nothing. She might not be done. I ain't trying to rush today.
Go eat, Damon. Be ready. Everybody's done that, but you do.
You too? Yeah.
Don't be here. They thought them out here, dude. They take care of me pretty good.
Well, Kenny said that he was invited this year. Yeah, I didn't know that.
They went and got this shit all day after meeting. That's what they did.
Shit,
They
bro.
said you're invited, so you now.
It's been dark. It's dark for what, 8 or 9
I
days?
told you not to start that shit and you go eat.
It's been dark for 8 or 9 days. I ain't used to eating in the daylight.
They like that shit, bro. So they eat early.
Oh my goodness. Well, shit, his son ain't been out either. Thank you, brother. That's good.
Is it good?
Oh my God.
Get more of that. Did you get a fork? No?
You what?
You didn't get a fork.
Mm-mm. Good work.
Get more food. No, you eat more than that.
Oh my God. Hey, he's got chili.
Okay. Go eat your chili.
I ain't even took the lid off of that shit since I made it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. That's amazing.
It's going to be warm next week. High 70s. 70, 72 maybe.
You're singing my tune.
Huh?
You're singing my tune.
Yeah. Me too. Set that post next week.
Mm-hmm. How long are these clear skies holding out? All day or tomorrow too?
It's clearing off for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow
Nice.
too.
We
We put a
pretty
little
sure cleared out.
curtain up there, sheet up there or something.
I ain't
It
bothering.
won't bother you.
Ain't bothering. I just shielded it over here and I can see what they. I'll show you what I did. Yeah, I've been doing this 31 years. This year. So I put 3 pieces of glass together. Anchored that, so it's going to sit just like that. I'm going to make another can and put it back here and attach it, and then the down stem. I got some touch up to do over here, but before I go getting ahead of myself, I got to secure that a little bit better. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and make the components and then let them cool, and we'll put them together tomorrow. I've still got to make another can, just like that one, minus the 14 millimeter ground joint. That's the part I got to straighten out a little
Are
bit.
you done pointed up all your glass? Are you too?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I still got these 2 ends.
Well, you're getting there.
I'll get, yeah.
Put the oxygen to hold out,
For tomorrow?
huh? For all the glass?
maybe.
Maybe it's close. Huh?
It might last till Tuesday. Maybe.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to tell right now because the gauge got water in it.
They ain't that expensive, are they?
Hmm?
Gauges.
It's just got water in it.
They're not that expensive, are
Oh yeah.
they? They are.
Well, the gauge part, no.
Right.
The actual regulator part, yeah, they're pretty expensive.
You just put the.
Unless you get one at like Harbor Freight.
All you have to do is just put the gauge in and leave the regulator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It screws in.
Those are
separate.
pretty cheap. But it's just got water in it. And it's laying. I suppose I could just take it off and drain it. But I tapped it this morning. It wasn't very responsive. And I did manage to get some water out of it and moved.
I guess
So-
freezing and stuff don't help it either.
No.
Water in it.
But moved up to 1,000 pounds. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
It's almost half a
Thought you
tank.
started with 1,000 pounds.
About 1,800. And yeah, I've made all that glass there.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
The wider tubes gives you better
Mm-hmm.
production.
I open it once, I color it once, I fume it once, I melt it down once. I make 2 pipes.
2 for 1,
Mm-hmm.
basically.
I got a little bit of shaping and forming to do on the other one, melt in, but it's already
You done got that
Step-
down so good that it don't even matter. Don't take you nothing. to do
step
that.
1 through 4 are already done. Yeah,
I've done that so long.
that's how I filled the kiln so fast. I was like, oh hell yeah. I forgot how fun it was to work with big glass like that. I'd make fucking money hand over fist, but if I had a bigger kiln. But I've gotten by with this one, so I don't need a whole lot of money hand
You
over
don't
fist.
eat cheap shit. Maybe you can get one on eBay or something. I don't know, but I looked into them just to see. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, no, we can't fuck with this.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? Because even if you got something like that, why it ain't worth to do it?
Mm-hmm.
You need something much,
Mhm.
big, not much bigger.
Mm.
I'd say at least double that size.
Most of them require 220 because they're so big with coils and shit, and it saves you electric anyway. But not all
Yeah, no
generators
place to
have
plug.
220, although I'm blessed mine does.
Your generator,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. But I never had one with the Onan generators and shit. Those usually don't have a 220 hookup. They're already hardwired into the RV. They're not really. They got some of them do, some of them don't have the outdoor plug on them, depending on what year you get. But Onan is usually the model that manufacturer has in their RVs. Mine came without one. There was an air conditioner in that space. I had to buy it. That's why I had to sell the bike to buy all those, the generator, #1, but all the stuff to get her road
I
ready.
remember, I remember that.
And fix a toilet.
Bullets are imported.
Yep.
It's more, Jamie.
Mm. What are you good with? So what you been doing today?
Jamie? Living the dream?
Fucking with Chico.
I had to make my own mushrooms over here. Right there's one. There's another one. I have one for Chad. He broke his pipe that looked like that. Remember his pipe?
That's not hard to break right there with all that thin glass sticking,
Especially with his tile.
right?
It's been dropped a few times. Wayne dropped it on the tile.
If it's on tile, it has no chance.
I never drop my dragon
Mm.
because I don't let people handle it. You and Kimberly's about the only people that I've handled. And Kimberly once. You know what I'm saying? You touched it, I give it back.
I guess I got her beat by one time.
Oh, you got her beat, I'm sure.
Time I made it, I held it.
Because I was right there on her ass. I was yeah, don't drop it. I'm going to drop it. Give it here.
No,
She just
only
smoked
over the
out of it.
bed. Oh.
She just, I don't let her smoke out of it.
Nice. That's funny. Didn't want to lose a friend. That's kind of pipe you lose a friend over. What do you think you know, guy?
She said, is that a bomb? I said, yeah. She said, that's smoke. I said, dream on, yeah. Smoking out of that pipe. That's a showpiece. I don't let them know I actually smoke out of it. Occasionally. Rare occasions. Because it is a bad boy. You got to respect that pipe. It breathes fire.
Even with water in it.
If you do it wrong, you're going to hurt.
It's a
Gonna
party
knock the
pipe.
wind right out of you. Maybe
It's
you
a party
gag for
pipe.
about 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it wrong. If you do it right, it's pretty smooth. Like if you get greedy, don't get punished.
It's gonna give you all you want.
And you're gonna get punished. You can't get it out. Easily.
You see that dragon breathing smoke, huh? That's good shit.
You know it's true.
I do. That's funny because that's how I want it to hit.
It does. I don't hit hard anyway, but if I hit it hard as I can, it's gonna hurt me.
I know. I
That's how I
remember
know.
it hurt me the first couple times I hit that shit. I was like, fuck. No, it was the first and the third time because I forgot by the time I hit it the third time and it fucking hit me hard again.
We
Like,
done edibles and everything.
Had stars and shit in my head.
I didn't make 2 stars. I'm like, damn, I'm just gonna sit here and watch his eyes glaze over. But no, he keeps on munching the little. I got little bits in the. I got them in powdered sugar chambers. They don't stick together and melt. You know what I'm saying? And it tastes good.
They're fucking delicious.
There's all
Are you
these
kidding me?
bits in there because I scraped the pan. And
Oh my
there's a bunch
God.
of bits, and I just throw them into powdered sugar because I'm not gonna throw them away. You know what I mean? No, he fumbled through that shit and munched it. I'm like, oh fuck. He's going down for at least 2 days, I'm thinking. I know I would have.
He did. He went down for like 2 or 3.
I went absolutely horror fucking zombie.
He was a zombie, wasn't he?
I wasn't very functional. Next couple of days I slept.
Just face down on pillow.
I made that shit with dabs.
That was right after we got out of the hospital too.
He's
I was
face down
tore
on the
back
pillow.
already. I was fucking whooped. And then fucking ate those
They
things.
were
man.
smoking weed. We got the dragon bomb, smoking out of his, smoking out of the shit. He's got a pipe he's smoking out of it. We're doing a live stream. Then we go eat a milkshake. Because we got the munchies by now.
I was just real happy to be doing live with you, man.
I was gonna give you an interview, but fuck, I didn't have it. I didn't.
No, I mean,
Plan
after
it
that stretch of time that we, came through, it was good that you was there. So,
I'm glad you were here. I'm glad I was here at that time. It was debatable whether I was gonna
I
be.
know, man. We were worried about you, bro.
I wasn't. I wasn't nothing. I was in purgatory.
Well, started ventilating you, and I was like, uh-oh.
All right. That shit hurt my lungs, dude.
Too much oxygen does.
That shit hurt my lungs. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was the friggin' whatever I had, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
COVID, respiratory virus, whatever it was. I thought, but it was that really, I think it was the respirator.
Pure oxygen hypep causes chemical burn.
And my lungs are definitely burnt.
I know that because I work with it. Doctors know this one.
Well, yet they still did it. What they know don't give a fuck? Love them. Get paid. Well, that's a sad situation.
Mm-hmm.
Big Pharma owns the medical schools anyway. They teach what they tell them to teach. Field pushing little bitches. Field pimps. Well, don't worry about a remedy or a cure. That's just fucking. Here, don't eat this, but the symptoms are going to be. If you don't die, you'll
The
you won't
symptoms are
suffer.
what we're
If you don't die or go blind, that's possible from side effect of this medication.
You might get the symptoms
You
you're
try to
trying
get
to cure.
cirrhosis.
That's one of the first things you learn about when you start looking into glass blowing. Proper handling of your equipment and your materials, and you read into oxygen, and it's very harmful for you at that purity. And a high pep pushes it into your lungs. You can look it up anywhere. It's all over. That is a death fucking sentence, man. It's going to burn your lungs chemically with the oxygen.
What if you suck in?
You only need like 16%.
Why y'all be able to hit an oxygen then?
Wakes you up. And when I breathe that in, it's still getting a mix. It's just a little bit higher than 16. I'm not putting my forced into my lungs. Got a high 8 pounds of pressure or whatever. But
Pushing the hose at your face.
knowing what I do now about what was going on, it collapses
Oh, you heard that.
I'm good.
it collapses those lung cells. They were forcing them open.
Okay.
That was their thought.
There's nothing I could do because I was not there.
But at that point, you would think they would start running like maybe slightly elevated oxygen in compressed bottles. Because, I mean, it's a medical field. You tell me they don't have
They
different
got it
variants.
coming out the walls. They got compressed
Yeah. They can put
super tanks down in the basement.
they can put air in it and mix up with that fucking O2 if they need to pressurize your damn lung. Is what I'm
And
saying.
then check my oxygen
There's
content
people
level.
living in fucking oxygen tanks all over the goddamn world.
They could put a fucking thing on your thing and show you the heart
Yeah,
rate, your
They know
fucking
these things.
oxygen,
I'm a glass blower and I know about oxygen.
right?
No, they got people in iron lungs all over the goddamn place. Know what I mean? No, they know about pressurized
Iron lungs
oxygen.
used to be a thing like in the 60s. Yeah.
No, it ain't pure oxygen either.
They don't come out of them motherfuckers either.
Yeah. Cook them with oxygen. They wasn't even as
I
pure as
remember
it
this
is today.
photo of all these motherfuckers lined up in this corridor in the hospital, and all their wives, I guess it was visitation day, were sitting out in front. You know what I'm saying? Just remember that? You ever seen that picture?
Mm.
I'm sure you've seen it, you just can't remember. Yeah. Google it.
I've seen a lot of footage, you know,
It was just a black and white picture.
looking at that. Yeah, holy shit. But yeah, man, I know better than that. I read the instructions. Thank you again, Steph.
You're welcome.
You're freaking amazing.
I love shrimp Alfredo.
I am eating yet again too much. I love your shrimp Alfredo. Mine not so much.
I don't like the.
It's only shrimp Alfredo when I make it because it said so on the jar,
Oh yeah, I don't like the stuff.
and it's just I know I put shrimp in it. Seamus thought he was eating something good until we came here. I know. I walked in, just joking. I mean, you were on the phone doing some kind of text. I came in and offered you a jar of my Alfredo out there. Yeah, I know. It was Kimmy's reaction. She started laughing.
We don't do that.
She did. She just outright laughed. That was cool. Well, I mean, I did it as a joke. I knew better. Fuck, I would have been disappointed. I was like, oh, damn. She wants my jar of sauce. I was hoping for some of hers. Fucking amazing. And it's all cheesy too. It's like guac, these big old things of cheese on it.
I put cheese on the noodles before.
Mm.
I put the sauce on.
Okay. You do this in layers. It's always sauteing the shrimp,
Oh yeah.
and working your other sauce over there. I was like, oh shit. I think I went in to get a beer last week when you were doing that.
I like to make things from scratch because I know what the hell's going on in my laundry.
Mm. Bless the baby. No, yeah, again, keep us fucked. No, lick the plate.
Once you go, you can't have the Alfredo because of the
can too. Pour you go. You stop. You get one day. He brought him here. Oh my god. I ate every noodle. That was fucking amazing. He's saying it's just a little construction project. You gotta think about them. Fucking design them up. And they'll work beautifully. Take your time. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Saturn day, yep. What's up, Bigfoot? Shit. Making a metal beard. You know, it keeps it from getting on fire, as you can imagine, has happened from time to time in my 31 years of doing this. I've been well known to light up my face and my head and every fucking part of me. And that doesn't mean I ain't gonna burn the fuck out of myself. Because that I still do often. It's a fun thing I do though. It's fucking I couldn't imagine. I mean, like doing anything else today for enjoyment out of the day. Except I don't know. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. I'm happy to be blowing glass. It's a fucking nice day. I've wanted to have one of these made for a little while. I talk about it every day. I can double. I'm going for rig this time, just right off the bat. I'm gonna make a double rig. I'm not so sure of my fitting, but we'll find out together. It should hold up fine. It looks good. Just always apprehensive to the triple seal. It don't take much to make one of them go bad. But so far, so good on this one. We'll let it heat up this cycle here. I'm gonna pull it out and put a hole in that motherfucker. Get it ready for the second can. That second can is gonna be about ready for its downstem and bubble on top, which is what we're gonna make next. So we'll let it come up full cycle first. Make sure it gets maximum heat. Clear off some of this. Eventually, we're gonna leave this surface clean. Looking ahead. A little cleaning again later. Just to make sure. We're about to the top of the heat chain here. Boy, it is a red ass. Fucking really pink actually. The sun going down today. It's fucking beautiful actually. You wouldn't be able to see it in my camera. You gotta go out. Look at that shit. Oh, I guess it helps just catch the right lenses too. Takes all that flare out of it. Silly me. These were made for staring at the sun. The dividium lenses. You can't just go into a welding shop and buy these. You gotta know about it. Kind of thing. gotta get too much closer than that. Next step, as I'm sure you can guess, we'll be making another triple seal here, putting these two together. Oh God, I am full as I could be with some fucking delicious shrimp Alfredo a la Stephanie. This shit is delicious. Oh my God. She step cooked that shit, man. She took steps. Y'all seen me make shrimp Alfredo. That ain't what we just had. Mm. Oh, there's a beautiful fucking sunset lining up in the west. It's all pink. Over here, it's still kind of orangey blue. Purples, pinks everywhere. It's pretty, pretty, pretty. We got a whole this whole room here is one, two, three, four, five, six windows, a sliding glass door, and the front door has a window in it. You can see pretty good around you. It's nice. Oh dear. I think it's probably about hot enough. Ow. Oh dear God, ow. Mm. Ah. Ah, my knee just popped real fucking hardcore. Ouch. Greenhouse in ground. Oh, well, ow, oh, Wallapini. Got you. Yeah, they were talking about an in ground um, grow greenhouse. I am making a double chamber rig actually at the moment. It's fully worked all the way, both down stems, fully color changing. Um, little project of construction going on over here in the corner. That's what we're doing today. It's Saturday, don't you know? 100% humidity, yeah. It is a little funny light, isn't it? It's almost like someone changed bulbs on us or something, Lily. I don't. Fucking A. Kind of just like that, isn't it? Oh. That one gave me shivers. I'm still shivering off that fucking. My leg just did something funny. Ah. I didn't like it. It wasn't that funny. Getting old ain't bad. It's getting old after injuries when you were young. Those motherfuckers come back and bite your ass. It's like, fuck, old man. What was you thinking 30 years ago? I wasn't. Beautiful. Today, I was happy to see it. I hadn't seen it in about 9 days. Who's counting me? I was, fuck, where'd the sun go? Supposed to warm me on a day like this. Yeah, everything's all bright. Especially the future. That's why I wear shades all the time, even indoors. The good Lord, girl, we are. Look, I know you. You know where we're at. We're there. We're at it. We're at the precipice. I said yesterday, you're in the first coast, first car in the roller coaster. You just crested the hill. Now you're just kind of looking at the precipice we're fixing to dive into as soon as the last motherfucker jumps on board. That's kind of like where we're at right now. Actually, yesterday, just a little, you know how it goes click, click, because it caught you on the chain. It's one click at a time, girl. Was the last click coming? I don't know, but we're on the clicks. We're on the home stretch. We're ready to fucking plummet. Woo! Oh, good Lord, man. It's going to be fun. Woo! Throw your hands up. Can we understand what's happening? It's good. I'm actually kind of... I'm more curious than I am apprehensive about it. Probably change my tune afterwards. But I shit myself 3 fucking times in 5 minutes. How are you doing? Holy fuck. Oh man, I think you're human spiking. Calm down. Oh shit. It's gonna be a good day. I'm just gonna hang on to mama. Mm. I think these trees around here are fucking with me, Lily. It's all that yellow stuff. They do that. I forgot about this. In Texas, it did that to me last year. Oh, after the Ronas, about this time of year, I was up in Waxahachie and had a fit. I thought I was getting sick again. But no, this is just like that. It's like, holy shit. These fucking trees. Local honey. Yeah. That's what I hear. I used to get local honey when we had the dungeon fully operational. We had a little honey shop down the road there, and it wasn't 11, 12 miles from the house. They made mead. About once a year, I'd go up there and get some mead. About 3, 4 times a year, we'd stop by on the way into Pueblo and get honey. That was queen. And then once we were there, uh, weed honey spot had opened up. Oh my god, man! They- They had a big controlled environment thing going on with their weed plants and bees going on in there. It was fucking awesome. I didn't get to freak with them but once, because they just opened up like right before we left. But yeah, I've been coughing a lot last few days. It's from that allergy shit. It's got my nose running steady. But yeah, I remember going through HEB last year and getting some local honey. They have Texas local honey. All right, well, shit. Let's put this together. Good cycle to go. And yep, one more piece. I'm gonna actually put it in the can here. Let's get it ready. Little bit of people. Let's go.
What fish? Many fish. Uh-oh. I'm coming at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Making money now.
It's fine. You see how it goes. With it.
Money is for nothing and you get for free. That's the way you do it. You go get a strike if I keep saying.
Oh, goodness.
Huh?
It's called Christian.
I know.
Well, out here, just a little easy.
The birds will be out tomorrow. No, they'll really be out Monday.
Who?
The birds. Chickens be back on the bird run.
I forgot about the flies.
Yeah, them do.
They're big bugs. Yeah.
Right? Don't let them in here. Texas does have orange flies, don't it?
What?
Texas does have orange flies.
It does.
I used to think it was just me because I had chickens, but then wherever I went to Texas, there the motherfuckers were.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They were worked out and whacked the asses in here. I think it might be the proximity to the lakes. Maybe.
I don't know.
To this water. There ain't a whole lot of water out there.
I don't think they fly from the lake to here.
Not,
Maybe I'm wrong. They don't have
not
that.
as many as sitting right next to Lake Waxahachie. I mean, like, we was close.
There's standing water everywhere when it's raining. In that drought, there wasn't much standing water. They were still here.
Yeah. You're still close to the lake. Not like sitting next to it, like we was in Waxahachie. I mean, we can't at the.
I'm not flies distance to the lake. I don't think flies fly that much. I didn't go. I could be wrong.
Probably
I've never done
surprised.
research. I don't know. I've never done fly shit. But just in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
There's only so much shit to eat, man. You'd probably be surprised how far the fly go.
Okay, I'm all here.
Find a crust of the PB and J.
Motherfuckers that hit your drive and lake people's cars. There can't be that many hit your night. Anyway, fuck them flies.
Yeah. I'm saying, yay. flies, huh? That's what I think of when you think of bugs. That's the most plentiful.
They don't eat flies. I've never seen a chicken eat a fly.
Huh.
They'll eat pigs, fleas, spiders, fucking crickets for sure. They'll chase the cricket all the way across the yard. And whoever catches the cricket will be chased by the rest of the flock.
Yeah.
Because they can't swallow it because everybody's chasing their ass, trying to nab her. You seen that? I know you did.
Yep. Sometimes. But she thought she won for a minute.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, fuck.
So she got mud, plum rush. So his sister's bum rushed her ass. Trying to pluck it out of her mouth.
Start talking about the doc.
That's it. No.
Even the roosters start getting antsy again.
The rooster will show him food. He'll point to it with his beak. And the chickens know that signal and they run to it. Watch that happen.
Again, I say do not try this at home. It just looks this easy after 30-some years. 31 years this year.
So I've learned a couple of shortcuts, ways to avoid burning myself too severely. Your blooming desserts for you. Nice. Oh yeah. Fuck the bunny. That's the meat, right? Especially if you catch them fucking around your vegetables.
Here, buddy.
Mm. Oh yeah, it's pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hold in second can. Alright, so far so good. Obviously, next step, I'm going to apply the handle to that big old body. And then we'll cut the 2 points off there on the bottom. And we'll be holding it by the handle when she goes back in. Yeah, a whole bunch of cheers to you. What's up, kitty? the hell's going on over here? Oh, Lord. I've got fucking war alerts going off. I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? Oh dear. Someone's beating up a monster somewhere. I gotta turn that fucking notification down. I keep forgetting to do that. Then every night about this time, I guess it starts going crazy, doesn't it? It's like doo 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 doo. Like, oh shit! Some motherfuckers having some fun over there. I bet the Alliance flag probably planted by now. We've only been on here a couple hours. About four and a half. Nice. It's been a nice day. Beautiful Saturday. Cleared up. Nice sunshine today. Felt good on the skin. It's been over a week, man, since I seen that ball. Man, it's still there. It's been like thick ass clouds. Not tonight. It's probably going to get chilly now. Fuck. Clear night. Okay, we're cycling. So we'll go to bed before it's nice. Get the heat going first. Heat helps. Heat a long run. What's up, bud? Sorry. Good, getting at the door. Not going all like that. Oh, yeah, nice. Top, baby.
I made shrimp Alfredo for
It was fucking amazing.
dinner. Huh? I don't know if he was still talking or not. I don't know. It really doesn't bother you that I smoke cigarettes? I'm just asking. What? Wait, just let me. Nothing. Nothing. It's not even fair. I feel like you should probably just order in. You okay, Catfish?
Yeah. It was so good. It's been like that about this time of night.
It's when the most traffic comes on, I guess.
Yeah.
People are getting online and shit. Getting on, doing shit, you know.
Hitting the transition, I suppose.
That's when it's probably when it's the most busy, when this time of night. Prime time. Everybody jumps on the computer.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. Or we gotta have her little chair here. Gotta be in the business. She's in the business.
It is funny. She's in here in them pink clod stompers and the fucking little heart glasses sitting in that little frog chair, and I turned around, almost shit myself. Like, oh, this is
Checking
fucking,
you out.
this is vacation at the beach time. Right
Yeah.
here. Yeah, it's good stuff. She
You got
into
imagination.
it, man. She
Being
into
there
it.
for the last couple of days.
She's really fascinated with that. Yeah, Seamus was 6 when he started fucking around with it. He just hasn't been the last couple of years. He's been into this stupid game. I don't care.
It does mesmerize them, does it?
Yeah.
Hypnotize them.
Well, how in the fuck are you, Katniss? Good morning. Where are you at? Where is Katniss today?
Katniss. Hey, Cat.
She was in the land down under.
I know. Went on vacation or some
Uh-huh.
stuff.
I don't know if she's still there. I was thinking about you today.
Run for your life. Watch
You
out
run
for
into
rats.
any kangaroos?
They will whip your ass.
You still there? Cool. Cool. You having a good time? You said you ain't had your ass whooped by no kangaroo or anything? She says, hey, Glenn. Asking for a friend. You got video? I've seen videos. I know your husband got a camera. Come on. Oh, I thought you was in Australia. Shit, you're in Thailand. Now that is a fun spot to be. Okay. Shit, I thought you went all the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it hadn't changed much. I didn't get to spend any time there really. I just got to go eat, hang out, meet some people. Everybody there was friendly. Then Guam was pretty cool. It was just fucking nasty, miserable, hot like a fucking armpit. Like a good old fashioned fucking 120 desert heat. Oh, that shit was fucking armpit heat. Fucking sticky. It's baking hot, humid. Good, soak it in. Fucking heat my globe. Nice. Met anybody there talking about the cartwheeling moon? Anybody notice that shit around you? Imagine you live on an island, you want to look at shit like that from time to time. Oh. But I don't even know how I did it. But I pulled muscle in my hand so bad I got a fucking lump. I don't know how. That's called getting old, cat. It's called getting old. They didn't pay much attention. They was more worried about their drinks. Woo. Yay. That's fun. It's a cramped muscle. I pulled a muscle in my hand just today. I have no idea how I did it, but I could tell that's what it is. It's cramping. I do that from time to time. I don't know how in the hell I did that? Getting old, cat. That senior discount coming in handy now. Shit. No, I really don't know how in the hell I did that. It was kind of sore. It must have been fun. I don't know. All right, cycling. Put this fucker in. Cut the back here off. Making a double, cat. Working on one, anyhow. You know, one of these. Oh, one of those things. Yeah, one of these.
then the last step will be cutting that motherfucker off. We'll hope it goes that well. We'll see. Now, yeah, there's a metal post right there. Just smack my head on. It is, yeah. It's going to be. Give it a couple minutes. You haven't had any yet. You should you should grab yourself at least a half a cap of some of that. Mm. No, don't forget to ask your dealer about the dosage. You're looking for Herculean. I would like to have a Herculean dosage of mushrooms, please. Trouble now. Should have never listened to that crazy old man. Mushroom smoothies. Oh, shit, fuck. Go have one of those. Just for me. Jeez. Oh. Mushroom smoothies. That sounds actually fucking really pretty enticing, because I bet it's not just mushrooms. Probably can't even taste the mushrooms in a smoothie. Oh, pina colada mushroom smoothie. Next thing you know, you're just fucking rainbows. Nice. We'll see Cat 3 days later. You won't fucking believe this. Oh, yeah. Remember last week I was in Thailand? Well, oh, dear. That's how the adventure starts. There's elephants. I bet you that's half the reason you went there. Huh? See some of those. Nice, nice cat. Lots of Cali. It's good to know good old school Thai is still in Thai. Ain't quite GMO'd everything, huh? Cheers, cat. Cleaning our bowl from earlier. Fuck. All right, last cycle, then we'll cut this sucker off. Set up the bricks. Kill the oxygen. Propane. Then we'll kill them. But I want this thing to sit for a minute. Hot before we do that. It's got a lot of seals in it. They all look good though. Here we go. Get pretty. And that, my friends, is the way you do that shit. I think I like it. Just getting it. How long you got left there? Now that you're getting used to the time difference, you have to go home and get used to that one real quick. I bet it is. Nice. So you get a whole week. More, anyway. Yeah, it's cool. Cool. That way you can hang out in the days. Just
keep in mind when you go home, you ain't gonna have too much time to adjust back to that timeline, and that is a bit of a shift. With 5 hours, 6 in 10 nights, you just gonna wing it on the beach. That kind of shit I do. I'll take my little silly tent with me. I love those things. Fit one or two people. Fucking sets up with 2 poles. Boop boop. You're home. Polly didn't like that much. Tired and ready to sleep. Probably will be after a plane ride like that shit. 12 hours again, huh? Fuck me. You better stay awake the whole trip. Although I don't know. I'd get drunk and pass out. Just hugging my pillow, weeping. I love flying. I'm glad to hear it was good. Okay, anyway. I'd rather put floats on the land yacht and try that. Woo, here we go. Tons of garlic, that still ain't get me on that plane. Almost as many lady boys. Oh, I imagine. It's like fucking Sunset Strip down there. A friend of mine and I walking from Hollywood Boulevard to Sunset. No, it was Sunset to Hollywood that night. We was coming downhill. Saw this she's standing out on the corner. And I could see Anthony. He was rubbernecking that shit. And I laughed. I could tell him a block away. I lived in LA, man. I know all the fucking people on the street usually. And he was like, "Oh, looky here." I was like, "Anthony, you don't like him." There's just one place you need to look at when you get close to that person: their neck, because I can see it from here. You can't. So that neck screaming, "I'm a dude in a dress. I got a cute ass." Probably had a boob job. I don't know. I ain't looking any further than that neck. Fucking any street in California. It's a priority. Dude looks like a lady. Yes. He sure did. He was fucking rocking that look. Good. Singing and dancing. People wonder what's wrong with that lady. She's happy. Fucking A. She catch herself singing it a couple times. Dude looks like a lady, man. You blame the mushrooms. Oh shit. Four people around Cat today at the fucking smoothie house. She gonna break bad with some karaoke. Oh shit. And now live riots in Thailand. Oh yeah, I had visions of him red faced when you walking down the sidewalk, break into a dance and start doing dude looks like a lady. He's done. Oh shit. She's been talking to that crazy old fucking man again. You find yourself a karaoke bar. Hell yeah. Especially on fucking mushroom smoothies. That is the thing to do. You know that, right? I know. I was gonna say he probably would. Oh shit, she done lost it.
Still here?
Yeah. Talking to Cat. I done cut that motherfucker off, dude. It's done. I went ahead and finished it. I wasn't even gonna put it together till tomorrow. I was like, oh fuck it.
Did you?
Let's do this.
You did it?
Oh yeah, it's
Don't
done.
you have to leave it to kill a certain amount of time?
That's what I'm doing.
How much time?
I'm babysitting it. I'm gonna walk it down
Couple
a
hours?
little bit. Oh, once I'm done, it'll soak in there all night. It'll take 3 or 4 hours to cool down. Anyway,
But not at the right temperature.
well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm soaking it,
You know better than me, boo.
then I'll walk it down a little bit, and I'll cut it off about 900, and it'll take about 3 hours after that point to get down
Did you
to.
eat it again in the morning?
Nope.
Nope, it's done.
It's done.
Okay.
It's done. It's
Put
gonna
it in
come
the
out.
case.
I hope
I
so.
know you won't have your case.
We'll see.
tomorrow.
We'll see.
You have a coffee cup. No case.
I am gonna have a coffee cup.
Already know? No case.
Probably not.
Already know not. I know you that well.
I'm gonna take the pipes out tonight.
Pipes out. For what, in your pocket?
Pocket.
All in?
No. Probably not. A bunch of them.
Okay.
Enough to lay down that double there on the flat surface in the morning.
Whatever.
Look at it, make sure it doesn't have make sure it looks as pretty as I think it does.
Okay. Put some glitter on
Yeah, buddy, I make it pretty. I gotta make another one of them, don't I?
What?
Little sand tire. I ain't got no sand. I can't find the purple sand. You got any
I
sand?
found mine.
You got? Yeah, I know you found yours. You got any sand? You ain't got no sand, do you?
I got sand and I could put some food coloring in it. What do you want?
Oh shit! Yeah, you got that coming out. Yeah, it's gotta be clean sand. I'll get some. I'll find some. Good craft store. Last one I bought was a huge bag of that
I
shit.
got glitter.
Oh, I know you do. Your grandbaby got glitter. Shit, man.
I know. Take as much of it from her, but she's not looking as I can. I think I about collected it all.
I don't know, man. It's seen her running around with a painting stick earlier.
Oh, yeah, that was good. But I got the balls of the deadly shit.
Like I got the deadly shit. Nice.
Guess what I'm gonna do Valentine's Day? That week, plant taters.
Did you consult with your neighbor?
No, they grow on the ground, dude. It should be warm. It take them about a month to rise up. By then, it should be warming up to my freeze. If it does, I just cut them back and let them grow again.
What, March?
Huh?
March?
They're in that bag right there.
March, April? Yeah, I can see that.
That's what I do every year.
That's why I figured it's going to probably start thawing out in Arizona. March, April.
Maybe. Who knows? The weatherman should have fucked on out of my eye.
I know. You ain't no telling. We'll see. It might just hit winter about then.
And stay there.
Oh, fuck. We'll hope not.
I hope not too. Winter's already light.
Look, by all rights,
Fucking warm up in Canada.
your neighbor's corn should be harvested about the time you're going to be planting this. Planting your
I
potatoes.
don't know what I think he was hoping to stay in the ground and come up, get a good root system and come up.
I don't know.
I mean, even if it freezes, it'll still come back, right? I don't know.
Once it's out of the seed, I don't know, man. I mean, root and all, he had a big old pile of them about that tall.
Oh, they were all that tall?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They already sprouted and leafed out and shit. He was planting them. Little baby corn. He was probably about 6 inches tall out of the dirt.
Sure wasn't onion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Garlic or something?
Look like
Well,
corn
makes
to me.
sense you got to plant corn.
Look like corn to me. You can't think about. She liking the air conditioning. Cat.
Where's she at now?
Tyler. I get you don't have a whole lot of air conditioning in Europe, do you? She said she can't even think about no cold weather.
What?
Sparky's the cold one.
Who's she at Thailand with her husband?
Yeah.
Whose idea was it, her husband?
She said she got a little bean she's gonna plant.
Ain't nothing to do with Thailand but get freaky.
She said
I just put it out there.
she said they got this one spot nearby that does the mushroom smoothies. I was like, oh shit. That sounds like something you can't even taste. It's probably got like tropical smoothies going on with mushroom
They got
powder
that in
and
America,
shit.
don't they?
I imagine.
Yes, they sell it legally.
But he's in Thailand. With the fresh fruits. Yeah, no need for it in the UK usually, huh?
Thailand.
I'm switching this up.
Yeah, that might go to North Korea. Russia's got some tourist deals.
Huh?
Yeah, Russia's got some tourist deals.
Russia got tourist deals.
Yeah.
So's
They
Ukraine.
welcome America. So does the Middle East. Iran's got a few.
She says she doesn't. She don't want to go see Jean or whatever his name is. Ill dude. Ill
They
Jean
visit
King.
the honey badgers of the Middle East, the Houthis. That's what I call them.
I put a hoopty in the thing today. Special heating box over there. You love to do Russia. You know, Russia's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's big, huge.
Love Putin. What can I say? He's great. He plays his part well.
You don't give a fuck.
Nah, he don't have no fucks to give. If he did, he'd stand up on the stage and tell everybody what the real deal is. But he don't. He plays right along with that shit. He dancing like
You
a
got a
little
bunker,
puppet.
dude.
Yeah, you should feel real safe about that.
Sure they do.
Dumb motherfuckers.
Well, you know, all that radiation hits.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too
Underground's would be a
tempted
good
with
place
the
to be.
Middle East either, especially right now. That motherfucker's fixing to light up.
I know a tunnel you can get.
Yeah. There's this big city in Turkey. You got sliding stone doors and everything. Be dark in there, I guess. Unless you carry it in your own Dendera box.
Hang out long enough over there, you can meet some Russians.
So I got cycling around 980, 990 now, bringing it down 100-degree increments. It's got a lot of seals in it.
It's a double bubble.
Yes, sir.
You making another double bubble?
I might get started on one tomorrow.
So you are.
I might.
You don't know.
Maybe.
You don't know.
I might.
You gotta look at profit. What's
We'll
the
see
biggest profit
Oh, I could use another double.
with the amount of glass you got. That's what I'm thinking.
I could use another double.
There it is. You already got one sold, so there it is.
It never hurts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to ship one off already.
You already got everything you got sold, really. You just ain't selling it to them. You just keep them on a dingling on the string. You throw a candy cane on a stick in front of it.
Yeah, Russia's coming to you from what I see, Kat. Coming to us too.
Where's she at? Europe?
Yeah, well, UK's directly fucking challenging Russia.
Yeah, they're pretty bold.
They're gearing
How's
up.
groceries over there? They're
They're
easy to
gearing
get.
up in the draft and all that.
That's how groceries are in the UK. They're easy to get
How's the groceries over there?
in the UK.
They ain't no more expensive than they were yesterday, are they? Asking for a friend. Shit. If people only knew. Well, that's why they're doing this shit, isn't it? So they don't.
They're more, they
We'll blame everything else.
already know they're going up. It's global. If they can find them, motherfuckers.
Mhm. Everything's cheap as chips in Thailand. We need to go to Thailand though. do our grocery shop. I'll bet you, man. I mean, they're right in the middle of some fucking tropical shit. Pineapples everywhere, bro.
Canada be fucking tropical.
I'll bet it is quality. It ain't no fucking GMO. Probably tastes fucking delicious. I know. I mean, there's a big difference between GMOs and real fruits, and you know,
Anything that's processed through the government or you grow your own. Come on. Eggs, it don't matter.
popping over to you bet you. Just gonna pop on over to Thailand. Go pick up some fresh fruit.
They won't let you bring it back.
Well, you gotta eat it while you're there. Cats all like the fruit. Yeah, I'll bet, man.
Thailand will let you.
I'll bet.
Huh?
She's tripping on the fruit. She's like, the fruit.
Yeah, it's tropical.
Oh, yeah.
You got one of them star fruits? Try one of them star fruits yet?
Has its chickens and bees, eggs and honey on tap at the hotel.
Gotta get some of that honey mead.
Nice. Yeah, they got some meat up there, huh?
Honey mead.
Some of that mushroom meat. Oh, yeah, now there's trouble. You're off on vacation. On vacation. Nice, cat. I am fixing to cut off for the evening myself. Fixing to go out and drink some moo, probably make some muffins and spread some jelly on that shit. Oh my God. Then go to bed. Glenn gave me some of Kimmy's sweet pepper jelly the other day. And I had it on the pancakes. Fucking amazing. And then I put it on the cornbread last night. Almost died. I was like, oh my God, that's the way cornbread should taste. Bon appetit. You enjoy yourself. Tell Karen I said, hey man, y'all take care. Hope you get to see some elephants. And enjoy yourselves a little vacation, man. That's really nice. Yeah, I was thinking about you today. I was like, wonder when Cat's coming back. That's cool. You got another week. Now I know. All right, y'all. I am signing off. Awesome. Good morning, brother. Y'all have a beautiful day. I have had one, but you're starting your Sunday, huh? I'm just ending the Saturday. So I'm tired. It's been a long week, man. I've been working. Thank fucking God. I was about to lose my mind. So, all right, y'all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll make another double. Maybe.